Okay, let's begin. Mm-mm-mm. Make sure everything's up and running. Got Firebot up. Looking good. Sup, Spooky? Shoop. I did get your messages, by the way. Thing just came up. Battle between the nerds for E123? What is that about? What are you talking about? Alright, let's begin with a bit of screen capping. No, we've got more Nine Kings set up today. At least I think that's the plan so far. Let me pull down my mic just a wee bit. Browser windows, tabs. When you often long to speak to whom you often long to speak to during a customer service call. Not sure. 2024 film that won Best Picture. I don't know. I don't keep up with that. Weightless State Experience by Astronauts Zero G. Garden in Genesis Eden. Adjusted as a radio dial. Tuned. Love in Rome. Not entirely certain how it's spelled. British nobility rank but below Earl and Viscount. Baron. Grab hold of. Snag. Mental fog. Days. Honora, maybe? Not sure what letter we're trying to put in here. Uh, What'd I miss? Did you look at Ringer? Remind me again what that was? Love in Rome. Is this all correct? Oh, not days. Oh, haze. Okay, so I was right. I just had the wrong. I was like, do, duh, duh. It's because I had a wrong letter. All right, to the connections. Alrighty, we've got um I see a staff. Okay. Caddy, Tea Club caddy, and maybe a hat. Could be any of those for like golfing, right? Tea Club caddy and maybe a hat or a tote bag. I'm not sure. Me when I king my nine. Ribbon. Uh, Toilet paper? I don't know. Things that come in a roll? Oil, toilet paper, ribbon, and tape. Those all come in a roll, right? Um, okay. Could be those. A club, a stick, a bat, and a staff. These are all like wood objects for hitting things or whatever. Rods. Yeah. Um, tea, a hat, a tote, and a water bottle. Yeah, I actually do think these are all shacks. Radio Shack, Caddy Shack. Yeah. Common swag items. Okay. That all makes sense. Alrighty. Well, that was pretty quick. Let's go ahead and swap over to Nine Kings. I was really enjoying this yesterday. Also, we're on a 28-day streak for the connections. Pretty big. Watch a ringer video, please. Like right now? When you say ringer, what exactly are you referring to? What's good, Pancake? Let's get the gameplay up here. Nine Kings. And then the game screen also to Nine Kings. Video game. Ringer. Video game. I mean, I'll watch some in a bit so that like I know what you're talking about. But for now, we're definitely gonna play some Nine Kings. Give me my rats. You will get your rats when the rats present themselves. Alright, so we've played as King of Nothing and King of Spells. Let's play as King of Greed. That just makes sense. And we've beaten it on Peasant and Squire, so let's play on Knight. I feel like we've seen a fair number of these cards at this point. We're playing against King of Nothing and King of Blood. The Palace casts a ray that insta-kills targets. Golden enemies drop gold. Golden enemies drop gold. Alright. Damage infinity. Okay, very cool. Midas Touch works, but I feel like I should get a dispenser down first. Because the mercenaries are only going to give me like 2. Dispenser go burr. Oh, the exact king that needs rats. Perfect. When will you play Angry Birds? I've never once agreed to doing that. Also, I beat Green Steak and Black Steak today. Those are actually pretty impressive. I'm not going to overinvest early. Maybe a vault could go hard. Yeah, let's get a vault since we seem to be winning just fine. And we'll go stick it in the corner back here. Maybe this corner even. Put it back there. Get some attack speed on the tower. Yeah, the infinity damage tower definitely seems rather strong. Especially if I increase its attack speed. Oh, wow. Okay, we had the same thought process there. Blacksmith. Very large. 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. That seems very good. Yeah, let's take the insurance. Now, for what it's worth, I don't have very many units yet. In that I have basically no units yet. But I can slap down a few mercenaries over here. I love how the laser comes down and it literally just says infinity. Hey, we've moved on past that. We've moved on. Will you try low poly bride? Man, I'm getting a lot of game requests today. What is low poly bride? Bridge, I think, is what you actually tested. Or sent in a different message. So I'm gonna look up low poly bridge because I don't see anything for game. Poly bridge, is that what you're talking about? Oh, I've seen this one. This one's old as dirt. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Possibly. I'm not going to make any promises about what I'm going to play. Imps seem pretty good here, though. I think imps are good because we took the money for 9 allied unit deaths, so the more imps we have, the more deaths there are, the more money we get. It just makes sense. These kind of suck, not gonna lie. I'll take an archer and just kind of hold on to it. What's our blessing? Baby Boom. If you have... Oh yeah, we can turn it down to 2x. If you have a troop card on the target plot by the year of the prophecy, doubles its number of units. This one, eh? I don't love this one being a unit troop, but maybe I could get like some boars or something. We aren't even playing the King of Nature. Midas, when this troop kills, there's 2% chance. Nah, we need to get the blacksmith down early. I want to put it on this turret. And, I mean, the imps are fine, but the turret needs damage as well as attack speed to double scale. Yes, kill my units, yes. Bomber, that's pretty easy money. They killed themselves. Hi, Smokey. Also, unit explodes when killed seems pretty good. Hello, Smokus. Did you want to get up here? Or are you just stopping by? You just stopping by? Yeah. Runs towards the enemy and explodes. I mean... Let's just take the Carnage. Might be easier. I don't want to use either anyways. I want to use the Midas Touch on... Let's go with... mercenaries, so they're self-sustaining. They're also doing more damage anyways. Roleplay Angry Birds, you will get a lot of viewers. I don't know that that is true. I'm not sure there's actually a single person streaming Angry Birds right now. Mortgage wouldn't be bad to keep around just to have, but another set of mercenaries would also go pretty hard. For now, let's go with the mercenaries. Alright, who do we get to wage war against? Ooh, I don't get to pick the King of Nature, which is kind of the one I want, but Progress works too. Progress is the rats in theory, right? Come on. Come on up, Smokes. Hop your fuzzy butt up here. If you're gonna do it, do it. No? Okay. I don't know why you got up here like you were gonna do that, and then you didn't. Let's do the Carnage on the imps. Oof. Why'd you just headbutt me in the stomach, buddy? What is up? Are you getting up here or not? Come on. Come on. Get up here. Quit beating around the bush and either get up here or leave. Okay, he does it. He does, but he doesn't. Demon's Altar. I do like a Demon's Altar, even though I've never really used it before. It does seem interesting. That being said, Cemetery goes hard with the money. Let's go Cemetery here. We're just gonna see how much money we can stack up. A farm. And then I gotta be very careful about what I purchase here. Yes, Smokey, I love you too. I would like to put whatever it is back here. I suppose ballistas make sense. Let's buy a ballista, and that's it. And it'll double the number of troops. We'll get an expansion next round. We'll expand here, put down the farm there. Right? And then we'll be able to grow the number of ballistas, and then it'll double when the prophecy hits. Todden Estragado says, Andresitos is a Brazilian YouTuber and the creator of the game. Oh, he's the one who made this game. Oh, sick. Were you a fan of him before he made this game, or was this game what made you decide you like him? Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. I mean, that seems pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know if I want it right this second. Also, what would I be destroying? I guess I could destroy... I don't really want to destroy the beacon unless I can get another one, so maybe we wait until we get a beacon as an option. In which case, I'm going to level the mercenaries. I mean, I might as well take up Palace here. Alright, here's our upgrade. And I'm gonna go with a Ballista upgrade. Via farm. Ballistas aren't as good when you're playing as the King of Greed, because that means you can't get rid of the King of Greed as an enemy, which means it will always be able to spawn the damn thieves. Let's go Dispenser. Definitely an upgrade the Dispenser kind of angle. Go pew 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 pew. Right? Already up to 4 a second. It's popping off. Another level of Cemetery. Sure. Ooh, I could take another level of Insurance as well. I like that. And I like the Cemetery angle. I would like another beacon, but I don't know how common those are. What does the Cemetery do? I guess it just levels up what the imps are. But really, we don't care about that part. As much as I would like another blacksmith, I think I prefer another farm just to get as many units on the ballistas as I can before the blessing hits. Or how come you play what others want but not play Angry Birds? What do you mean? Play what others want? When have I ever played something that someone wants? I haven't agreed to anything. I picked 9 kings by my own volition. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. I'm gonna take this and hold on to it. I don't actually know how I'm gonna make use of it just yet. Sacrifice. Nope, we still can't sacrifice. I guess I'll just level up Palace here. My mercenaries are getting a little stronger, eh? Ooh, there's my beacon. Okay, so this is what we do. We sacrifice this beacon, and then next round we place a new one down. But we get levels on all 4 of those, and all we lose out on is 2% attack speed. Look at that value. Precision. Reinforce with the rats. I was told that's good, and it just kind of makes sense. Let's throw the beacon back down. We get an expansion next round. We're gonna expand next to the blacksmith, slap down the rats. Give me your government name or I will curse you with unlimited orange cat and double taxes. Damn. Why would you do that to me though? You play crosswords and someone asked for that? No, I've been playing the mini crossword for fucking years now. Ain't nobody tell me to play the mini. Slap down that lab rat. Boom. It is not brand new. That's a level 3 dispenser already. I could take a level of vault. I wouldn't mind extra gold. I'm gonna level up the blacksmith first, but damn, we got lots of ballistas again. Pew! They don't do a ton of damage because they're level 1, but they're getting there. Do we already have... We did not take a precision. Let me take a precision. Merchant's cards cost half the price. Yeah. Let's go ahead and, well, let me check real quick. Do I want to vault? Let me reinforce the rats first. Hey, got it right the second time. I'll curse you your gotcha on Battle Cats with Matador Cat. I'm going to assume that that card is butts, the booty cheeks. Let's go vault. Hahaha, Gunga Burr. Clearly my dispenser is carrying right now. I'm sorry, did that say 51 attacks per second? Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. I'll take the overinvest first. Make peace with an enemy. I'm not really feeling the King of Blood right now. Let's fight nothing in progress. And I'm okay with a precision on the ballista, because that means 1 wave of crit attacks. Pew! Which is enough to just take out the whole backline. I mean, it's just good for red enemy. Okay, I believe you. So, if I want a second blacksmith, I take this. If I actually want a level, I take the wild card. I think I want the second blacksmith, though. And then we overinvest in our turret. Oh, Smokey has the post-shit zoomies. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots plus more. Okay, what do we got here? Shrine spends 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. This sounds great with the rats. Raising destroys target plot forever, automatically triggers Royal Council event. I'm definitely taking the shrine. The raising actually seems pretty bad. I'm gonna reroll once. Library. Has value. With the, what's it called? The thing that the rats have here. Library's good too. Let's reroll once. I'll take a beacon and a vault and another library, and that'll be good. Yeah. I got an uber rare after like defeating Japan and taking the gold ticket. I'm gonna pretend like I understand those words. Vault upgrade. I can't really put the shrine anywhere, but I can overhaul to be able to. First of all, though, blacksmith. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to put the blacksmith there. I meant to put it once I got another slot, free slot. Overhaul, though. I'm not going to be able to place either of my libraries, but I can place the beacon, and I did mean to put that there. I feel like Ballista's 34 is enough, so maybe we overhaul the farm to level stuff up, slap down a shrine back here, and cemetery already got maxed, so that means we trash it. There we go. Have you seen a reinforce yet? It's already on the dudes. It's already on the dudes. These suck. I'll take a soldier. And I'm gonna throw him in the pits. Hi, Smokey. Hi. Hello. You're being very loud. Overhaul for sure. Ooh, yes, I get to select something. What do you mean rat? Do you mean like specific something called rats that isn't lab rats? the rats already got the precision on them and everything, man. Slap down the library. This guy's over here glazing himself? Is that what I just saw? You said truth teller say what and then said what? Library. Fail. The king of progress, eh? Progress these nuts into your mouth. There's a few upgrades here. Smokey, be careful down there. I don't want you to press like an off button or something. Smokey. Fuzzy. Be fuzzy out here. None of these really inspire confidence. Let's take a concabulator, I suppose. Cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. I mean... buildings apply effects one more time has to be the choice, though, right? That's so good. We already have 2 levels of insurance. I don't think I need another one. As for overhauling, I don't think there's anything I really want to trash. So we can keep this for now. We wildcard bitches yeehaw the library. Ooh, 3 stacks of reinforce. Ho 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 ho. I know that you need rats, but I didn't mean that they would be the damage dealer. Put reinforce on thieves and then get rats so reinforce procs multiple times. Wait, I'm sorry. Rats. Put reinforce on thieves and then rats. So reinforce procs multiple times. But rats need other adjacent plots to level up so that the thieves can actually upgrade. Right? Like rats don't level up automatically. Rats only level up when other adjacent plots level up. So what exactly is the play that causes rats to infinitely level up? Let me get overinvest here. Turret. Okay. Oh yeah, I am leveling up random plots every single year with that shrine. Eventually that's not gonna be good anymore. But actually no, I have lab rats, it's gonna be good forever. Take a wild card. Ooh, okay. Earthworks, I feel like I really need to take. Probably on that cemetery. Because that'll unlock 2 new plots. Earthworks is a must. Clone is an easy take. And then I think I take an overhaul? No, a sacrifice and a Midas touch. That seems good. My mercenaries are great and all, but whatever. Earthworks here unlocks 2 free plots, and I am just probably going to slap the cemeteries back down. Clone is easily on the blacksmith, and then I probably don't use it, and I'm going to try to place it here. Cemeteries, Midas touch on the rats, even though they don't really do any damage yet, they are scaling. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. I don't really have an angle for that yet. The wild card almost certainly just goes on the rats. I guess I could also slap it on the concabulator. Okay, thoughts on this? See? And then we put the cemetery back down, and then we sacrifice the level 3 to level it back up to 3. And the lab rats leveled up like a ton of times as well. Easy. Basically, the tower that levels up. The tower that levels up. Is there a tower that levels up every round? And when rats level up, thieves get damage. That was the set. Okay. I do need more, like, units now. I guess I'll take a Midas touch for the time being. And I'll slap it on these guys, since they seem to be killing a lot. Oh, this is triggering so much it's spending all my money, but it's leveling up the rats like mad. They're level 18 now. And we are actually making enough money to kind of sustain it, which is funny. Wild card every time. I really don't know the names. Okay, fair enough then. Wild card, I guess I'll use it on you. Wild card, I guess I'll use it on you. I really wish I could save this. Can I please save this? I guess not. Trash. I mean, these guys have 10 stacks of reinforce now. The champion of nothing. Bro, you're just throwing rocks. Get fucked. Continue. Yeah, of course. I'll if I get another stack of reinforce, I'll absolutely slap it down. You can expand your kingdom at any time by clicking on the tower. Okay, I'm gonna keep saving my money, but thank you. I don't know, let's throw some soldiers down over here. They'll die a painful, horrible death. But at least there's a ton of them. And that means more insurance money. More lab rats. I guess there's not really any value in more lab rats. Like, I'll take it just to put it on the lab rats to level them up, but... give me King of Blood. But realistically, I don't want any of these. I'll scrap the scout tower. It says 9 gold every year, but you're spending 10, bro. What gives? I'm being embezzled? Wildcard, bitches? Yeehaw? Interesting choice there. Mortgage on Lab Rat for infinite money. Not wrong. Okay, I'll put a new Lab Rat right here. Failed 4 times in a row, noted. What if I get a level of that Iron Will or whatever it's called that prevents the first hit from doing damage, and then I get like 10 stacks of that? Then the rats can probably do their job, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like any of those. I'll take Precision. Ooh, wait, does this mean they cost a quarter of the price? It's a shame that the rerolls all do their thing. Like, they stack, so you can't really reroll, but... I'm still gonna take it. Let's go Precision on... I don't really want to upgrade these lab rats that much. I just kind of want them to be there in case I want to mortgage them, or I think there's an item that allows you to like combine their damage into a different unit or something like that. Precision on... I'm pretty sure you guys already have Precision, so let's go Precision on the Murky Boys. Go, my rats. Overinvest? No. A second vault? I'll be honest, I don't think vaults are actually all that good. I'll take some thieves. Toss them over in the corner over there. There we go, they're level 3 now. Get them, boys. Sacrifice? No. Vampirism? Or Carnage? Because these lab rats upgrading does cause them to constantly get more units, so maybe Carnage could go hard. Their health is still going up. Slowly, but it's going up. This game looks fun. It does look fun. It is fun. This is 9 Kings. Ooh, Blacksmith. That's what I've been waiting for. And then I will take, and yes, they are 1/4 price. Blacksmith adds plus 2% damage to all towers and base every year. I already do infinite damage with the zappy bit, so the 2% isn't really helpful. Let's reroll once, since we're rich. Beacon. I'll take a trebuchet as well. And maybe a forest, and we'll figure out where we're putting those in a second. So I think I wanted the beacon here, right? So that the rats can actually attack at some reasonable speed. And then I want to put a blacksmith here for the thieves, and a blacksmith here for these guys, and then maybe a forest here for these guys, and a trebuchet here. I'm slowly leveling a ton of stuff up with the shrine, so that's not an issue. I just want to put down all the tiles. This guy's gonna start throwing so many rocks. Mortgage? Mortgage? How much money do you get me right now? You would get me a hell of a lot of money. If I sold these lab rats right now. And to be honest, I'm not above that. I kind of want to just see if it works. Oh yeah, it works. That is cash money right there. What do you do with the money? A couple things. One thing, the dispenser gets faster attack speed for every 1 gold that I obtain. Not that I keep, just that I obtain. Make peace with an enemy king. I will make peace with the King of Blood. I actually want to keep the reinforce because I want to be able to put it on whatever goes here so that the library can make use of it. I will wild card the blacksmith. But yeah, so there's also these mercenary dudes who, there's more of them the more money I have, and then also I spend money every round to level up random plots with one of the buildings I have. You can get up to a 5x5 grid, so you can use this thingy to buy like these last 5 back here that I haven't gotten. Steel coat is what I was talking about for the rats. Let's put this on the rats. Now they won't die instantaneously. Yes, I actually have a vault right here, plus 3 gold at the end of every year, so plus 9 because it's, well, plus 12 because it's level 3 and I have a copy of Buildings Apply Their Effect one more time. Okay. I don't mind taking another beacon. The chaos has increased, enemies are now stronger. And then we, buy... Honestly, just give me all of them, just to have them. And then I'll put the beacon in the back corner back here. And we'll be able to put, like, another unit here and another unit here. At some point, I might want to destroy this vault, just to put, like, another buffing unit in there. Is a year a turn? Yes. A year is a single turn. 1 single battle. Well, there's the overhaul if I want it. So I could at any time destroy this vault. For the time being, I want this paladin out of my inventory, though. These rats are getting 20% multiplicative damage every single time a level goes off. Pretty good. If I'm given the option to fight the King of Nature next time, I will. I'm very interested in the King of Nature. He's got an item that allows you to, like, add 9 units. Mortgage? Nah, dispenser for sure. Ah, there you are. King of Nature. Dispenser back here. Cool. If I got rid of this guy right now, I would, with a mortgage, I would get 1,500 gold. I just finished my test. I think I did pretty well for someone who did all the studying 4 hours before the test. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cramming, but doesn't matter if it works, right? What does that say? Does that say you have 120k rats? It does not say I have 120k rats. It says that I have 108 rats that happen to do 7 million damage a hit. There's a difference, see. Alright, I would like to clone... Perhaps I will clone the thief and slap them down here, and now I can put the reinforce on those guys. I could also use another library. I'll take a blacksmith for now. Cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. No. Receive 2 cards after every battle, but you can no longer choose your loot. Let's go gambling. Thieves' attacks are always crits. Well, that's an easy take. Reinforce. Neat. The rats are insane, what the heck? The rats want to read? What does the library do? The library gives you another stack of a random enhancement with a 50% chance. So, because it's level 3, it triggers 4 times. It picks a random plot and rolls the 50%. If it passes, it gives you a random enhancement level up. I want the clone here. So that I can, I believe, overhaul the vault. And then next round I will put the library up there. And I will hopefully put another thief up here with another reinforce. Because I do notice that one of the downsides of the library is because it's picking random enhancements. If you don't just have reinforce, it might pick other stuff. Right? So let's clone the library. Slap that down. Maybe even here would be fine, because I could blacksmith there, since I just got another blacksmith. Library's not going to do anything right now, but it will in the future. Can you upgrade the upgrade buildings to get even more upgrades? So every building in the game can go up to level 3 at max. Every unit in the game, with the exception of lab rats. Lab rats have no max level, which is really making this shrine shine. Because the shrine is like spending money to upgrade units, but there's only 1 unit to upgrade because everything else is maxed. There's the reinforce. Sacrifices all adjacent troops to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Huh. I mean, that could be good, but I don't have that many troops. I mean, that's not entirely true. There's 116 mercenaries right there, but I wonder if I could do like a passing thing here. Hold on. I want unify, although I might not use it. I want overinvest. We reroll. Oh, we got a second unify. Okay, we actually can do this passing play. All I need is a unit, which I don't believe I have a second one. I need a second thief or something. Just any unit. Any unit, please? Take another reinforce, though, while I'm here. Guys, do you have any units for me, or are we just like, are we not doing this right now? I know you own units. Clone, that works. Thank you. It's not a unit, but I'll take it. Okay, so we got a lot of cards to work with here. Alright, so we clone. What do we clone? Doesn't really matter. So let's clone these dudes. We place down the soldier. We sacrifice all of our mercenaries. We now have 125 troops. We place down the thief. We sacrifice all the soldiers. Now we have 134 thieves exactly where we want them. We give them a stack of reinforce. We procreate them a couple more times to add even more thieves. We give them... I actually don't know if I want to give them steel coat, just because I want reinforce to stack as quickly as possible. But I definitely do want to place down the blacksmith and then wildcard it. And who else doesn't have reinforce yet? These guys don't have reinforce, and they're doing good damage. Let's reinforce them. And overinvest in the thieves. Oh, the rats are going to continue growing. They're automatically getting leveled up by the shrine. I win. I don't really care for an executioner, but I'll throw one down just because I don't have another unit right now. I'm probably just going to get rid of it at its first convenience. Scale everyone up nicely. Blech. Call the cops you like, it won't unfuck your McChicken. I actually do want the defendy thingy. And I would like to make peace with the King of Progress. I have what I need from them now. I don't need him anymore. Steel coat. Those guys need to live. Do I have steel coat on the rats? I do have steel coat on the rats. Second stream playing Nine Kings and already has the best endless setup. It does seem like a pretty good endless setup, I will say that. I win. My trebuchet back here doing a cool 630 damage. You know what? You guys don't have a steel coat. Let's get you a steel coat, because you're kind of dying too quickly whenever I face nature and he just plows through the back line with his elves. How many stacks do you have? 23 stacks of reinforce. Let's go ahead and take marks again. I would like to replace these executioners if I can in the future, but for the time being, procreate sounds great on these 179 thieves. This is the best endless strategy. I could probably stand to clean it up a little bit more. Like the build is good, but I think there's some things I would change if I could run it again. Blacksmith? Steel coat? Another steel coat, I guess. Never hurt anyone. Throw them on the imps. Now the imps can't die as easily. Look at my front line. These guys got a whole 48 health. These guys 122. Whoop-de-doo. Blech. Endless go burr. Poison. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. And I would like to play against the King of Blood again. King of Blood's never really been too much of an issue for me, I feel like. Poison Vial on the Ballistae. Bro's getting more steel coats than he is precisions. At least they don't die very quick. Yes, King of Blood. He's called that because his blood is splattered everywhere. Demon's Altar? Demon's Altar. And then eventually we replace the trebuchet with like blacksmith or something. Like, plenty of my units die. Demon's Altar is good. Of course, I'd like just a second shrine, but... Midas Touch is fine. Attack speed of towers by 50%. Cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. I don't really do that a whole lot. Especially since that's still only 27 gold. It's not like that's crazy when I've got 3,000. Maybe we reroll these once. Merchant's cards cost half the price. Yippee! So he's now down to 1/8 cost cards. Midas Touch. What actually deals damage? Do you have a Midas yet? No, you don't. Here you go, you can have one. This guy's doing so much damage because he's sitting in the middle of all these. Get a Lab Rat to level 99. Boom. How's it going, Moogle? Moogle Onion? The game is cool. We're kind of pretty deep in an endless run all of a sudden. We're getting close to the second final boss. Ooh, these guys are tanky as shit. Not tanky enough, though. No farm. Wildcard, bitches? No. Literally just scrap the farm. Hey, the rats do 1.22 E to the 14th. E14 damage. Their whole goal is, hey, can we get to them before dying? Overinvest me. Overinvest me in these thieves. There's those reinforced stacks. Bleh. I win. I guess I'll take a poison. What do I want from you? I want... I guess a beacon is fine. Rerolls cost 90 bucks. It's literally $6. I guess I'll buy another one, yeah. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I'm kind of just spending money. Third beacon. Yippee. I'll probably do a couple more. I'm looking for maybe a way to trash items, or trash something, and then another shrine if it feels like giving me one, but I don't think it will. Doesn't really want to give me anything. These are garbage. Like, all of them. Destroy target plot forever. That's not really what I meant when I said destroy plot. Let's reroll 2 more times. 1 and 2. And we didn't get jack diddly shit, so we leave. Well, no. We reroll 1 more time. Alright, now, you know what? You forced my hand. You forced my hand. We're raising it. We're raising it to the ground. Eat shit. Does exploration even work when I'm already maxed out? What's the point of that? Reroll. Gambling. Let's go gambling. Can't even play any of these. Bought a bunch of shit that I just sell right away. Why not go for infinite rats? Well, we kinda are. Game looks not that resource heavy. My potato might be able to handle it. As long as you don't go infinite with it, you might notice that we go down to like 3 FPS for a second right at the beginning of battle. Midas touch on those guys. Mercenary. Scrap. I would like a mortgage, is what I would like. I would like to mortgage my executionaries because they are god-awful. I love when the King of Nature is just like over my backline. Alright. Get out of here, King of Nature. You're at least mildly concerning. No, like, only rat plots? Well, I gotta find more rats first. I can't currently. I have to be fighting the King of Progress. Every king has their own, like, set of units that you have a higher chance of seeing when you fight them in battle. And I have made peace with the King of Progress recently. Ah, there's my mortgage. See ya, nerds. Let me get some mercenaries in here. Suddenly 150 mercenaries. How good is my PC? Quite good. I think I have a 6800 XT in here. Hey, you're not allowed to kill my units. No, that's not allowed. Chill. I win. King of Blood is leading his final assault. Easy money. Not even an issue. L+ ratio. I don't know where you expect me to play all those. Love it. Oh. Game's having trouble figuring it out. Did I kill it? Yes, that was a Balatro number. That wasn't a number of troops, that was how much damage they dealt in the last combat. Let's go to the menu. Save and quit. Continue run. This is also in early access. Yeah, I know it's there. Yeah, I'm well aware, thank you. I can't help but notice that this number looks way lower than it used to be. Interesting. Oh. Clearly, it's not affecting my ability to win. Well, actually, maybe it is. There seems to be an issue with the fact that, that number is no longer E17, it's 370,000, which is notably lower than E17. I wonder if something in that fucks up when you restart. That being said, we weren't getting much farther than this anyways. We're gonna be going to the next difficulty up right after this. Well, apparently we have no problem against the King of Nothing still. Do the dispenser towers work well? Oh, they work great. I mean, they've been gaining 1% attack speed every time I gain $1. So, like, this thing hits, what, 2 million times per second, which I assume the game calculates in some special way, because that's not 2 million bullets a second that was coming out of that thing. These things have 5 stacks of steel coating. These guys have 15. They also have 1500 HP. Procreate. That's an order. I'm wondering if you should go for the perks that let you sell for 3 times what you paid for and buy and sell everything all the time. I mean, that's not the worst idea, but shop prices do go up with each card you buy, so at some point it's not worth it. Like, this one's what you're talking about. I think I want 9 free rerolls. That's 9 free shop rerolls, too, yeah? Vampirism's god-awful and infinite. If you get hit, you die, so... Got your greed rebellion right here, asshole. At least we're starting to scale nicely up here. These guys are starting to do E8. Also, I do have the one that makes them automatically crit with thieves. I'd like to see the perk that lets you, like, do double crit damage. Nature. Still not a concern. Still not a concern. What do I want to clone? Nothing, right? Like, I guess I clone that, but I don't have a way to use it just yet. It'll be good once I can. Because I definitely make the money to sustain it. Hello, JD Vance. Why so red today? What? If there's, you know, sometimes people will be like, you look like this guy. And I'll be like, you know what? I can see it. JD Vance is not it. I can say with all certainty that that is not who I look like. No. Scapegoat is fun, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I just want a way to destroy something real quick. I'm sure you guys have something in here that's gonna let me do that. Right? Any item at all that would allow me to destroy a location. Just anything. Anything at all. There's so many of them in this game. Any of them at all. Anything? You remember how I was asking for a unit last time and I couldn't find any in 10 rerolls, and now I'm asking for anything except a unit and it's nothing but units? Anything at all. Anything at all. Anything? I am willing to reroll all the way down to 0 for this, by the way. Anything? Anything. Anything? Seems like nothing. Interesting. Curious. Huh. Maybe certain shops just don't have any, they only have units or something like that. Fire most of my mercenaries. They weren't doing any damage anyways. It's a wordplay on DJ? How am I supposed to know that? JD Vance and DJ Soup and Salad share 2 letters. Didn't I literally lose that round? Yeah, but you get 3 lives. You get 3 lives. Hey, Pokey. Overinvest? Sure. JD Soup. Yikes. I'd rather die. There we go. Made it to 75 with my kind of mid but pretty good run here. That was on night difficulty. Very nice. Almost made it to level 3 in 1 play. You can now play on the Lord difficulty. Okay. We also unlocked the King of Progress. So we've played on King of Greed, let's play King of Blood now. What is this? 99 buildings. King of Blood on Lord difficulty. We go. This game leaks memory worse than Balatro. I don't think that's a memory leak necessarily, but I get what you're saying for sure. Summon imps onto the battlefield. Sure. How many? Health and damage. Okay, so this kind of is like a... I don't know. Let's slap some imps down up front and get on with it. Oh, it like summons them on top of the units, I see. Well, there's a very early reinforce. But there's also Defender Hue. I do like the Defender. Reflecting all damage taken is rather good. Depending on how enemy units scale, I could see how one might be able to go infinite with this guy as long as you can keep buffing his health. Because, like, the idea is basically as long as I have more HP than you and I have more units than you, you just lose. Right? You just choked on juice? Damn. Not the Executioners. I'm pretty sure Executioners are like the worst unit in the game. They really don't seem to do jack shit for damage. Hey, there's the Lab Rats again. Destroy target plot to level up any adjacent plots. Okay. I win. Vampirism, Carnage, Sacrifice. Give me the Carnage. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. Buildings apply effects one more time. It's just way too good. It's just way too good. Like, I see the value in it so much. Carnage on the rats. There's only 2 right now, but there'll be more in the future, so they'll be good. Anatomy went through trials and perils for centuries and millennia just to get defeated by a juice box. They don't attack the little imp dudes. Interesting. That being said, we are not winning by much right now, are we? And I don't want to place down the fucking Mangler. So let's go Pagoda. Summon some more imps. Get their ass. Murk 'em. That's right. Some more imps. Ooh, what's my blessing? Ugh, I hate this one. Gotta remember to spend all my money. But not too much money. Also had 2 exams today, went pretty good. Damn, y'all all got exams today. Y'all go to the same school or something? More imps. Imps for the imp god. I do not want to level them because I would rather have just more units right now, I think. Kill them with numbers, that seems to be the god of King of Blood's, MO. Pagoda again, more lab rats. Actually, I kind of like the lab rat in the middle into a sacrifice angle. We get a shop? We do get a shop here. And a beacon to replace it. I think I want to wage war against nature here. These are your enemies: greed, progress, and nature. Alright, we sacrifice here, get 4 levels. We get way stronger all of a sudden. I don't mind defenders, but I don't know how much, like, I don't know if I love them. I think I'll take the overhaul for now and throw the beacon in the middle. We're already getting that overwork value, right? I've been trying not to re-roll so that I have as much money as possible for the shop. Which will be, hopefully, 2 cards if I can help it. Clone the selected plot. Okay, we could go double beacon. That would go hard. And then we've got, what do we have here? I could purchase 2 cards out of these if I so choose. Are these guys all level 2? Except the lab rats are 3. And Pagoda's 3 as well. Okay. Definitely a reinforced still, right? And then I feel like it's another clone. The hell is this Balatro econ for rerolls in the shop? Not even for rerolls, just being able to. I know that it's 30 and then 45, so it's like I need 75 gold by the shop, hopefully. Then we just go absolutely sicko mode like this. Alright. Tons of attack speed. Now, I don't know how good attack speed is in Infinite versus just going damage and one-shotting everything. But what I can say is it's very good before Infinite, and I don't know if this is an Infinite run. I'm just trying to see if I can win. Mortgage is pretty neat. I think I'll take that and hold on to it. We got 15 gold. We also got to consider where we're going to expand to. I really don't like the Mangler. I don't like this, the idea of just sacrificing units to gain damage, and it's not even like that big of an attacker. Like maybe the +2 damage, like if that's base damage and then all of the multiplication goes on top of it, it could be alright for a few rounds. But like this is never going to be a good Infinite. But then just to play it, it's like bad because I'm going to sack a rat. 2 rats because it's building apply their effects multiple times, right? So it feels like just something that I get rid of. I'll play it for now and then get rid of it almost immediately afterwards. Like, it doesn't even attack fast or anything. It's like 63. Like, you want me to scale that thing? No, thank you. Cemetery me, though. Alright. So, I think what I want the most is a place for another unit, which would be like these. As far as I can tell, like, a grid pattern is the best, right? Where you've got, like, your buffers on every diagonal, and then all the units in between. That seems like the best play. So if I want another unit location, I want, like, this, or this, or this. Maybe this one. And then we overhaul the Mangler to level up some. Got beacon levels, pretty good. Another reinforce if I want it, or another overhaul if I want it. We got a place for a cemetery up here. I can't really guarantee I'm gonna get a library from the shop, so let's go reinforce. Slap down a cemetery up here for now. Get lots of attack speed. Attack speed does affect the summoned imps, so it is good to still have that there. In fact, it looks like my pagoda's doing the most damage. What I really want is one of those demon towers. Yeah, fuck it, give me another beacon. Doubles maximum HP, 2 cards, but I don't get to choose. I don't mind this. Getting to play double the units seems good, even if I don't get to pick them. Alright, slap down another one of them. Lots of attack speed. It is fun. I'm only on difficulty 3 here, so we'll see. Ooh, this guy is... Was this guy made out of bricks? What's going on here? I'm also made out of bricks, though. I win. Alright, I didn't get to choose. I got a bomber, which is kind of funny to give him attack speed, but... Let's actually go reinforcing, maybe? Or maybe I place the bomber and then I mortgage it next year. Get him, boys! Looks like it's only 10 bucks too. Yes, it's on sale currently for $10. It's normally, I think, like 13 or something like that, maybe 15. Prosperity, I totally forgot that that was happening, so I didn't get it. Whoops. Mortgage the bombers, get some money. If you're not gonna double it, I might as well do it my damn self. This is the issue I have with boars. If you're gonna do the grid system, boars are a unit because you want to upgrade their HP because the HP they have increases their rider's stats. But that means you need to place it adjacent to the units you want to ride the boars, right? And so it's like, it's got the positioning of a tower, but it's got the requirements of a unit. So like, it sort of fucks up your grid. Anyways, let's go ahead and procreate on... Who's got the better stats here? I guess you are, because you're getting triple buffs versus double buffs. Another 9 imps. I really want a demon altar. Where is my demon altar? Also, I just realized that I ended with 60 gold on the blessing year. And if I had re-rolled, it would have been 10, 20, 30. So I would have had either 0 gold or 30 gold. I couldn't have even gotten that if I wanted to. Dispenser feels like an easy place here. And I don't even want to mortgage it, I don't think. Although I might mortgage the cemetery here. Get 30% attack speed right away on the dispenser. And then I've got a spot to like place boars and get rid of them again if I want in the future. Could double place boars? No, probably not. Boar and then reinforce. I don't know, the rats are fine, I guess. We've got reinforce on the other ones already. That blood rebellion is kicking my ass. What the fuck? Oh, they've got demon altar. I haven't even seen a demon altar, unfortunately, so they're gonna take a life from me. I desperately need a demon altar, but I'm not getting any. Haven't seen one the whole game. Let's go there. And there's two more that aren't helpful. Well, not entirely unhelpful. Vampirism plus Carnage is probably decent, actually. When I fight anyone except those really, really strong tanky demons, I'm doing alright for myself. We're kind of running them over, but it's just those rebellions that have the demons. They kind of just dunk on all my units. Procreate for sure. And, boar to do the reinforced deal here. Yeah. I noticed that those triggered multiple times. Why did that happen, I wonder? And there you go, there's the Blood Rebellion again. And once again, they just destroy all my units. Two lives down. Doubles maximum quantity of Pagoda summoned imps. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. This seems good. There's the Demon's Altar. Thank you. Destroys adjacent to level up. No. I like how I can have the rats riding the boars. That's cool. These guys are only level 2, actually. You know what? There's something to be said for destroying this beacon to level up my imps to 3 and my demon altar to 2. Yeah, I'm losing the attack speed, but they're all getting plenty of attack speed anyways. I'll find a replacement for that. Level 3 imps is probably a big boost. And obviously the level 2 demon altar as well. Clone. Well, we can get it right back. And then poison vial on. Yeah, let's stick with these guys. You got another rebellion for me, I assume? No? Greed? Greed. Greed ain't doing shit, though. Make peace with an enemy king. Unfortunately, I can't make peace with myself, but I can make peace with... Do I want to make peace with King of Nature or King of Greed here? I think I want to make peace with King of Greed. It's not going to stop him from giving me these, though. Dispenser level 2. And scrap the elf. Dispenser's getting up there. It's up to 2 attacks a second. That's almost enough to be relevant. I have taken a lot of scaling. I think the answer here is level 3 Demon's Altar. And then scrap a Mycelium. Alright, here's another rebellion. Let's see what I can actually do to it. Hey, can you guys kill those things? No? Okay, well we're gonna lose then. Not enough scaling. Not enough early scaling. Unfortunate. We run it back. What does level even do? Like, I'm glad you gave me a level here, but what does that actually do? Quick restart, send it back. We'll do one more run of this, I think. I don't know, just give me double pagoda. Give me the sacrifice. Throw down a bomber. Give me the... give me the defender. Tanky boys. Another pagoda works. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Well, this would have been nice to get a little bit later, but... I mean... seems pretty good to me, I don't know, like... I think I might be breezing through this for a little while here. I'm not sure they have any chance against 80 level 3 imps. Got your Blood Rebellion right here. Demon's Altar, exactly what I was looking for. Actually, early enough. If you have a troop on the target plot by the year of the prophecy, doubles the number of units. Right there. Alright, that means I can't place the Demon's Altar there. So let's go ahead and just make some more imps. We'll see what we can get down there, and on my first expansion, I will go for a Demon Altar, like here or something. Concabulator should be fine for now. I don't know when I'll be able to get it to level 3, but I'll slap it down there for now. Mangler. Mostly so I can sacrifice it. I would love to face the King of Nothing. He has wild cards. Mangler goes here, does nothing, and we're okay with that. Because it's worthless anyways. Battle was over before it even fired once, right? Like, what's the point? Overhaul. So Overhaul would immediately max Concabulator, which would do absolutely nothing for us currently. So I'm actually going to save it and sacrifice to level it up once instead of twice. We saved all our money, so we have enough for 2 items in the shop. Demon's Altar seems good. Yeah. What do you have for me in here? An offering sounds fine. And combustion seems good too. So now we do Demon's Altar, offering on it, since we have a second one anyways. So now we have 2 overhauls, a combustion, an over a vest, a wild card. Still nothing to actually use the baby boom on. Let's combustion. Let's sacrifice our overhaul. We gotta sacrifice a bunch of these, actually. Sacrifice over invest. Sacrifice both of the overhauls. It's just gotta happen. I want to save the wild card's not going to be useful, right? Like, at best, you wild card Concabulator, and then it levels up nothing. Clone. Clone can work. There we go. Even more imps. And just as the enemy is starting to be able to actually kill some of my imps, I'm gonna be able to slap down a demon's altar. We don't have jack shit for scaling this time around, though. Besides the demon's altar. Okay. Let's put you down. Huge. Let's put down... Yeah, cemetery seems pretty good. Cemetery in the middle. What is this? Royal Council. Okay. Blacksmith. Okay. What did I take first? Level 3 imps, right. I did take that. I do remember that. Let's re-roll this once, actually. I don't like those. Not that I like those either. I guess I'll take the 9 free rerolls. That is kind of alright. So we... What's the order here? I want to level up the imps because that increases the number of imps. And to level up the imps, I want to place the concabulator. But I also want to have everything down ahead of time. So, like, if I go concabulator wildcard, that would allow me to do the imps, but it would lose me the blacksmith. Does this happen at the end of the year or the start? Does anyone remember? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm only going to get to play two cards anyways. This year and next year. Well, if it happens at the end of the year after, then I would have 3 cards to play. I think it happens the end of the year after, so let's place the blacksmith for now. No idea, I've never played or watched this game. True, it is rather new. Imp. Let's concabulate now. 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. I could probably still use, like, a defender, maybe. Not sure. Not sure about any of these yet. Baby boom. There you go, it happens at the start of the year. So now they're up to 52, and I would like to bump them even a little bit further to 65. Now my army is a shitload of imps, and then a couple of demons that keep getting stronger. AoE will absolutely demolish me. Glad we're not fighting the King of Spells. Give me another cemetery. Everyone shout Balatro. Balatro. That's me shouting Balatro. 9 Kings, it could have been a better novel. Is there a novel called 9 Kings? Or is this like a reference to something else? Procreate. My average weekend. Wild card can go on Demon Altar. Get 'em, boys. King of nothing. That seems about right. Yeah, get fucked. Blacksmith. Blacksmith too strong. And I want to put the blacksmith right here. But I also have this already useful blacksmith, so... You know... Getting another royal decree soon enough. Yeah, kill all my units. The closer you get to killing my units, the harder it's gonna be for you to actually do it. Because my Demon's Altar keeps getting stronger. And I'll put a second one down. It's not as fast scaling. Or rather, it's a little bit delayed in its scaling, but having more demons is always a good thing. This is going much smoother than last time. Clone. I don't need another 9 free rerolls, thank you very much. Bombers have their attack range area doubled. Embalming is kind of neat, though. Not that they're gonna be summoned back and be, like, all that good. But summons are 50% stronger sounds great, though. Because this is summons, the cemetery is summons, the imps are summoned, like, most of our fighting unit force actually is summoned, so... Let's go clone on the Demon's Altar. King of Blood is one of my favorite classes. Yeah? King of Blood's the first one that I've lost on. Maybe it's just because I went up difficulty. This time it feels like we're just going to absolutely demolish them, though. Let's go Carnage on these guys. Get some more Carnage. If you're going to kill my units, you're going to pay the ultimate price. In that, when you kill them, they're going to summon imps. I like how that there's 2 cemeteries next to this dude, so when one dies, 2 take their place. Concabulator. Make peace with someone. Let's make peace with... Honestly, make peace with progress. Procreate. 74 imps. I don't know why these guys keep running back here like they're gonna find something. There's no enemies back there. Nine, 10, do it again. King of nothing. Once again, nobody's alive, so that is accurate. Steel coat, easy pick. We got 158 gold to spend. Spire isn't bad. I guess Spire, we got plenty of rerolls here. Beacon, I like. And I kind of like a library as well. Not that I have room to put any of these anywhere. Definitely just gonna scrap those. Steel coat, these guys, and then I guess I gotta scrap one of these anyways. Oh well. Waste of money. See you, Spire. Would you recommend this game? So far, yeah, it seems very fun. Spooky says favorite country? I mean, the one I'm in, I imagine. I do live here. Not that I had a choice in that matter, but... I like the ever-expanding group of units. Say less, blacksmith me. I wish I could see the items that I have right now. I had a spire and something else. Either way, they were both unit buffer types. So let's put that there. Yeah, library, that's what it was. Minus Japan, I don't live in it, sadly. I mean, Japan's a good second place choice for me, for sure. I do enjoy Japan. I'm going there in a couple months. Oh yeah, I guess there'll be a time for about a week and a half or so where I won't be able to stream consistently, if at all. Maybe I'll be able to do a little bit of a vlogs type stream when I'm in Japan. But, those will be limited, and I probably won't be playing games. It'll be like on my phone or something. Jaja. Give me a wild card. Doubles the stats of all active demons. Pretty easy choice, I feel like. Wild card, bitches. I don't think I actually intend to use the forest. Huh. Pretty sure that's just a scrap and skip. This is an easy walk it in kind of game here. We're not gonna go infinite with this one. I'm just gonna go switch over to Balatro right after this. Balatro. Oh, we get another shop? Yeah. Let me see what you got. Because those suck. I'll take an imp. And an imp. More imps. Imp for the imp god. What do I even do? Like, I clone that, I guess. There you go. Have fun. And just scrap the library at this point. I don't need it. Get 'em, boys. With how many units die, it's pretty good. Battle 1, pick your loot. What the fuck is this? Clearly there's still some bugs. There you go, level 3. Lazy Turtle, hi, I'm back. I make the setup guide now. Sounds good. We'll probably just go this stream without it since I don't want to, like, you know, bring the momentum to a halt. But, for tomorrow. King of Nature, Final Assault. Bro's about to get peppered, if you know what I mean. Bro is built. Yeah. That didn't do a whole lot, did it there, buddy? You kinda lost. 18 minutes, that's not bad. It's a pretty quick run. You can now play the game on Baron difficulty. And we've unlocked the final king, because not all 9 kings are actually in the game yet, I don't think. Right, let me check on that information. Yeah, these 2 do not yet exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had to guess, this looks like the King of Dragons. If I had to guess, like you kind of see like the king, the like dragon shape going on back here. I think that's the King of Dragons. And this is maybe King of Humans or something like that. He just seems like an old ass man. I don't really know what's going on here. King of Kings, maybe. Ooh, that's my guess. I'm gonna guess King of Dragons and King of Kings. You can quote me on that when it turns out that I'm right. You'll know what's up. Alright, let's do some Balatro. Labrato. Oops, I didn't actually start. Wait, did I start modded? Maybe I did start modded. I don't actually know if I need the launcher. Let's see what the mods I have are. Yeah, I guess I don't need the launcher. Neat. I turned off the card sleeves because it was killing us. Let's go ahead and get the gameplay up. Balatro. The launcher is more of an installer. Yeah, that does seem what it's meant for. I'm gonna be right back. I'm out of water. So, see y'all in just a sec. Today's Friday, right? Pretty sure it is. Welcome to the weekend, everyone. Or for some of you, it might be Saturday. It's the Smoky stream. Alright, we got the game audio. We are ready to go. I'm probably gonna try a couple of, like, early runs where I'm just kind of running through the first couple antes to see if I can get a really good start. Because we are, once again, going to be trying to do that Naneinf, I think. Let's change the stream title. And of course, change it to Balatro, which has basically no viewers right now, which is pretty crazy. Let's update that. And come over here. Some Naneinf runs. Oh, and I gotta change the game. Balatro. There we go. You've been updated. You've been updated. Let's do this. Alright, so if we're gonna be doing it this way, I think without sleeves, it just makes the most sense to play Plasma deck for this. Yeah, suddenly 9 kings. I think it makes the most sense to play Plasma deck. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get our hands on spectral cards, but we could give it a crack. Ten, 8, I'm pretty sure wins. Ooh, we gotta turn down that speed. 4x. Okay. Oh yeah, we were doing a, Control A sort of deal here. In fact, where is my... Go back to main menu here. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Let's go a... I still think negative blueprint's probably the best choice. New run. Forgot we gotta do this way. Aces over nines, still gonna win. It's plasma deck. Why black stake? We're trying to do the stencil joker one again. Can't be eternal. And for the stencil joker one to work, it does need to be on black stake so that you can get them eternal. There we go. Alright, and I assume you're in here. Good. Perkio. Perkio blueprint. Am I able to, settings, brainstorm? I'm not allowed to, like, pick a negative, right? No, it doesn't look like it. And negatives don't spawn in the first ante anyways. Go next. Because I was wondering if it would be possible to actually get like 2 of them negative. Getting Ankh and Ecto is going to be so much harder. Yeah, but then I don't need to get twice as many of the Ankhs and Ectos, right? I don't know if this is quite enough. We'll see. Just barely. Exactly enough, actually. Not a whole lot to see here, I guess. Take the clearance sale. It's okay to lose a little bit of econ if it's gonna pay off for sure in the future. Discarded jacks. I don't mind that. Especially since we have the blueprint. Let's go digging, I guess. Okay. I don't think this wins, which is honestly a good thing for us since we're looking for jacks. There's a jack. I suppose I'll have to take that. That's 10 bucks still. And then we still got the flush. Seeded? Filtered. No seed. I don't know what's showing up after this. That's the difference. Flash card. It's got foil. Still good. And I take Uranus. I take your anus, whether you want me to or not. Well, my discarding 7s. We'll see how many I can get. Alright, I'm gonna play the full house, probably win. Unfortunate that I couldn't find a single 7. I would much rather have Mercury than Uranus. Use the Mercury. Sell one of the others. Move you over. 0 discards to start. That kind of screws the whole getting money plan. Not that I drew any 6s anyways, so it's fine, but... Gift card's pretty good. Gift card's really good with Perkio, right? Because gift card, you can actually increase the value of the thing you're duplicating so that you can sell them for more. I won't take a Mad Joker, actually. I don't think it's good at all. Standard pack. Jack, go next. Level up my pair a few times. I see a negative skip, but I don't know that I want that. Let's move you over. Go hunting for the 7s, which for some reason I have not been able to draw any of what I need for this mail-in rebate, like 0 per round. Look at that shit. 0 7s when I need 7s. Look at that. That's insane. It's like 4 rounds in a row now. 0 of them. Hermit, that's pretty solid. See if we can find a Fool real quick and a couple of rerolls. Those'll pass. Don't really love any of these either. Skip. Go next. I guess I'll take the Dusk, but then go next. Level up 1, sell the other. Discard 9s, alright. So far 0 9s. There's a 9. We get the World. Okay. The World. We now have the option for a straight flush in the future if we want it. Easy win. Negative skip back. Turtle Bean. Turtle Bean is not bad. I do like a good Turtle Bean. Nope, can't take the negative because it's eternal. I would take it if it weren't, but I can't. Gold card. What am I discarding? 7s. It's possible that's 3 7s. It's only 2 7s, but it was possible that it was 3 7s. No idea what this is, but it might be like a straight or a pair or... There's my last 7. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10, play. Could have been a negative runner. Would have been pretty good. I'm pretty whatever on all of these, to be honest. I would like to start leveling up high card, as usual. I don't want Planet Merchant, certainly. Strength, yes. Another eternal natural negative that I can't take. I do need to start actually getting some, like, points. My flashcard's doing pretty well for me right now. These are not useful. This might just win in 1, actually. No, not quite. Okay. Keep the 4 of a kind. Look for 2s. Did not find any more, that is. Let's start bumping up some of these lower cards. Play the 5 of a kind. Ooh, temperance, $41. That's pretty big. Hanging Chad doesn't give me very much value. Chariot certainly does. There's a Pluto. Buy and sell the Diet Cola. Maybe on Turtle Bean. And pick up a Mr. Bones, just for the heck of it. Forgot to move the blueprint, minus $40. Surely that won't hurt. Could skip for 2 vouchers, that could be good. The house. What's in the house? Nothing useful. A pair of queens. I do see the flush here. That's probably fine for now. I'm gonna use the Mr. Bones most likely, but I kind of expected that when I skipped. So this is more of a money farming angle. Unless I just suddenly see a full house. Could also try to like break an 8 or something. No, I can play the 2. I have no discards left. Alright. Go ahead and use the Mr. Bones. That's what he's there for. Alright. Telescope, which is currently on flush for whatever reason. Liquidation, which does tank the temperance value, but not that much because gift card has kind of been bumping these up. I do kind of like the Tarot Merchant specifically. Let's go ahead and open you. Level 5 of a kind. Level up my Pluto. Hierophant can save me. Strength also quite good. Go next. Got an extra copy of Temperance. I'm discarding 4s. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and Hierophant. I actually do just want to discard these. There's a 2-pair or a flush here. My 2-pair is not as good as my 1-pair. Let's do the flush first. Do the 2-pair. Get the flash card value. Yeah, build a 1-pair. Much better. I do want to discard you. Wheel of Fortune. Surely that'll hit, right? Huh. I don't think I want to play a flush. It's just worse than a pair. Right, when I could just play pairs and win. Yeah, if we don't have anything really good in like an ante or 2, I will just restart regardless. Because Naneinfs do require a lot of variables to kind of all hit. There's a negative half joker. My 3rd natural negative I've seen this run. Pretty crazy. Though none of them were any good. That's just a normal fucking Joker. Use the temperance. Use the temperance. Hold on that for a little bit. Another bricked run. Maybe a little bit. We shall see. It do be like that sometimes. Keep those for now. Play these three. Alright, I need to sell off most of these. Most of these are pretty bad. Scary Face is fine. Let's take Scary Face over Joker. Fortune Teller's like alright. A certificate just to see if we can find like a blue seal or a red seal near the king region of cards. These suck. These suck so much. Alright, go next. Fool for the temperance. Start hanging low cards. I used a Hierophant on these, but I don't care now. Are you discarding 9s? Up to 76 on this dude. So how's everyone's Friday anyways? Because this run's donezo. Like, if there's not something in this shop, I think I'm just gonna restart. That's a Hermit. Not really what I was asking for, but that's fine. Yeah, no, those all suck. Use the Temperance. Use the other Temperance if we need it. Just garbage throughout. Lazy Turtle, good, and yours. My day's going great aside from this. Aside from the crap that I'm dealing with in this run. Getting tons of money to sustain ourselves, but like, that's garbage. It's just garbage. So we go again. Can't be negative, or can't be eternal. Cannot be eternal. Okay, that works. But we didn't get the soul that time. Ooh. Needed more chips, hee hee. Re-rolling, rolling, rolling. Nope. Eternal's only a 30% chance. Might even be less than that. It's definitely not more than that. There's my soul. Thank you. Gotta look for something a little better than a mid-ass 2-pair. And there we go. That's a nice flush. Boom. Golden Joker sounds nice. So too does an Arcana pack. We can't fool anything because we have nothing to fool. Foolproof, if you will. Diamonds. There we go. Blueprint is not compatible with Golden Joker, so no point in moving that. Mime. Mime is good. And I think Splash is alright early as well, if only because it allows you to play 5 cards and get all of their chips. So if you were playing something that didn't need all 5 cards... Oh, hey, straight flush. So if you had something that didn't normally use all 5 cards, you still could. The trio. Well, we're taking the Magician for the Perkio. And then I guess the trio works. I do kind of want this, this seed money, though. That is more rerolls. So maybe we just stick with this for now. Certainly gonna use the normal Magician. Don't think this is all that good though, so maybe I discard right after. I'll play it. There's a chance it gives money. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's sell one of those for Econ. Technically I could sell a second one for Econ, but I don't actually think that this wins. I think it's just good, not winning. Yeah. 3 of a kind will win though. So let's keep it. Keep it. Play that. Right, some chips would go pretty hard right about now. That is 4 fingers. That is not chips. And we're currently going into the boss, so I do need to buy seed money now. Feel like I should buy half Joker, but maybe not. Let's just go next. The hook. Well, there's a full house early. I'll take that. Use one of these. Sell another. Play the full house. And this is a blush question mark. 20 bucks. Never ever punished. Crystal Ball's good. I'll take the Crystal Ball, I will take a Hierophant, and I will sell the Magician because I'd rather have the Hierophant duped. Alrighty. Looking for... Okay, clubs works. Let's go Hierophant here. Play this club flush with 4 fingers. Get almost all the way to score requirement. Sell for econ since we do have seed money. We actually got another econ out of mine. Nice. Alright, points. We need points. Things that win us the game instead of just stagnate until we lose. Blue Seal Gold. Good card. Flash card is not going to be helpful right now, though. I'll take it. Maybe even use a reroll just so that it's not dead in the water. 3 Hierophants should be enough to win, though. No reason why it wouldn't be. Now, do we try to go for a flush? I think we do. Alright, let's Hierophant these 2. And Hierophant these 2. And Death like this, I think? No, like this. Death like this. Mime, but we'll never get a Baron betting on it now. It's not the worst bet. Ja-ja. 3 levels of flush, that'll get us a little bit further. You're essentially just betting on me not getting a specific rare card, which is like really a pretty decent bet. I get one of these. Do I want 20 bucks or do I want a death? I think I want a death. I do need to start suit changing a little bit. Supernova is helpful, but it's not helpful enough right now. I can use Hierophant to, like, pull me through a couple of these blinds. What do you mean 1 in 7? This isn't 1 in 7. One in 7 my foot. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Hierophant that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely a flush, it's a matter of how much of a flush. Just in case that wins. It didn't. We might actually be able to make a high card win here. With Splash. Right, if I organize by suit, I can see that this will not be a flush. And if I do something like this, we should be able to win with high card. And then we move it over to the Mime to get the extra money. I was kind of hoping there might be a blue seal hiding under there, but there wasn't. Level up high card anyways. Wasteful, boom, easy. Go next. 2 more Hierophants. 7, 6, 5, 4, 10, that's a straight flush. Hee hee. Queen 7, 5, 2. King kicker. Take Sun. I think let's go for Hearts. And I do need to chariot over this king to have a red seal steal in the future, potentially. Celestial, high card. Not popcorn. Yes, temperance. Probably. I think I'll keep the hierophants. Just a moment. I'm getting a call. Perhaps one of the most unnecessary calls to ever need to exist. Just go next. Cool, we got one of each. I'll take it. Use one of the temperance. Go here. Flashcards up to 16, that's not bad. That's a flush, definitely. Looks like a flush to me. One, two, three, four, five. And play. I think I might just want to use my hierophants here, just to get them out of my hand. I have lots of hierophanted cards. Hierophanted. Hang twos every time. You could give me the Hierophant back, I guess. Yeah, that is an option. Take Death. Take a Mercury as well. Go next. 2 copies of Death rather than money. Very well. Base chips and malt are half. Fight me. Let's go Death into a Queen. Let's go Death into a 10. And that is a flush house with 5 of those cards. 5 of whatever those are. Can we win with high card again? Maybe. It looks pretty winnable with high card right now. Yes, indeed. 3 levels of high card. Blank could be good in the future. Do I have Telescope this run? I do not. That's just lucky again. Standard packs got nothing of value in it. Driver's license is quite good, especially with flashcard. I think it could probably replace Splash at this point. It's a tough ask. It's neither a guarantee nor bad. It's like, we'll see, you know. Reroll like 3 more times just because I'm confident I'll hit a Temperance, haha. I didn't. Use the Temperance now then. Small blind. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some more kings. I actually want them to be hearts more than anything else, really. Let's discard some of these offsuit ones. Okay, that's 3 diamonds. I've got a 5 of a kind here, but I don't know that I really want to play that. Definitely multiplying the 3x. And let's discard those two, see if we draw a diamond, see if we draw a diamond. We didn't draw a diamond, make a diamond. We drew a diamond, haha. And I'll play the ace. And we win. And I didn't move my blueprint in time, so I lost $9, or 7s. I didn't actually expect to win. There's my temperance back if I want it, which I do. Probably could have used that 6-majig. I think actually main menu that real quick. Cheese it just a wee bit because I was clicking too fast. Oh, actually, it saves it. Never mind. I'm not used to that saving that. Go next. There's my temperance value. I suppose I could play this full house, sure. These suck. Again. High Priestess, sure. What do you got for me? Flush House is like something. I'll take the straight flush as well. There's always a chance we find Seance, I suppose. That's another way we could get, since we're running 4 fingers right now, Seance might be a little more useful to us. There we go, more temperance. Yes. The arm. I don't really want to level down flush. Let's see if 2-pair can win it. If 2-pair gets leveled down, then whatever. Ice cream's bad at this point in the game. Emperor, sell the moon, use the temperance, use the fool on the temperance, reroll again. Wheel. Holographic mime is, I gotta say, it's pretty bad. That's actually really bad, but we'll take it, I suppose. Because we're stuck with it. We don't have a choice in whether we take it or not at this point. Midas Mask is alright, but no. Go next. Turkio. Yeah. Extra chariot, extra temperance, use the temperance. The skip is not worth it. Even if it is high card, it's not worth it. Well, I was kind of hoping for kings or hearts, but I see that neither of those is going to happen. Okay, let's go chariot on this king. and then play just a 10? I guess we could chariot this ace as well. Just play this 10 and that's it. 10-6-4 maybe? I guess we could make a heart flush, but I don't think that's necessary now. Yeah, not even a little bit necessary. And I forgot to move my blueprint again. Whoops. Only 2 high card levels. Obelisk. Pivot to Obelisk at this point in the game. We've got 11 flushes. Take a strength. Yep. Invisible. Okay, who is Invisible replacing? Is Invisible replacing... Can't replace driver's license. Is it replacing flashcard? I don't really like that. That's gonna tank the shit out of my score. Because flashcard's up at 96, but I don't know. I guess Four Fingers has to go. That's fine. Invisible. We are still gonna be looking to get rid of flashcard though. It's just... we have a couple rounds to do it. Big blind. Skip for the negative tag? Horrible idea. Gonna do it anyways because the run is bricked if I don't get something good. The house, first hand drawn face down, that doesn't matter to me, just discard. Just discard. Strength up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 7. Is fine. Go. If it weren't Eternal, this would actually be a decent pickup. But alas. Could take another certificate. No. Showman. The problem is this ×9 right here, plus the 108x from the flat 108 from the flash card is basically what's carrying our score right now. As much as I would like a Showman, I don't think I can take it right now until either I find a Baron or my high card starts to pop off. I guess maybe I have enough Steel Kings at this point. I only have 3 though. Because like once you get a few more Steel Kings, the Mime can carry the score. Maybe I can sell driver's license for Showman for now. This might lose me the game, but I'm okay with that. It just wasn't meant to be if that happens. There he is. Sorry, flashcard. Oh, fuck. The run is not bricked. We just got 2 Barons and 2 rerolls. The run is very much alive. Give me that king. We go next. Holy. Alrighty. Yeah. We dig for our kings. Specifically the steel ones if we can find them, but we don't need them to be steel. This is why we have 5 discards, so that we can dig through most of the deck and then almost still not find any of them. Make another one. Use a Temperance. This is probably ideal. Go. It's comeback season. Well, it seems we made the right choice to go for the showman there. Three barons. 3 barons and 1 blind. Well, that's a short if ever I've seen one. Cool. Give me that sun. Go next. Hearts are debuffed immediately. No big deal. I'm using them on some of the other cards in my deck anyways. It's not gonna matter too much. I don't think all my kings are. Yeah, I've got a couple of other steel kings. That's not an issue. Not gonna get countered by that guy. You leave for 1 minute and suddenly it's a Baron run. We got this in one shot, basically. I picked up Showman for all of 3 rerolls. Excellent. I appreciate that. It will be ready. It will be ready for stream tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe I should edit my hourly bot command thing to say, like, Discord link and, like, you know, list some of the more common commands. Although, maybe I could set up the bot to post a message specific to Balatro. I could probably do that, like, check to see if I'm playing Balatro, and if my category is set to Balatro, then it posts a Balatro-specific message that has your Balatro mods command on it. That would make some sense. Let's do that. I'm sure I can set that up. Still bricked when you don't get Ankh nor Ecto and Brainstorm. Yeah, this isn't going to be a Naneinf run by any means, but, I mean, that's pretty good. I can't be mad about that. You just can't. There's a bunch of dead kings. 07s to all the dead kings. I didn't even dupe the right shit. Still win. Easy. Yeah, make a short about the kings for sure. Like, that all happens so quick, it can all fit in like one short. I don't even need to do any editing, really. Hey, to be fair, I'm not saying doing stencil Naneinfs up there. It says some Naneinf attempts. I would like to go for the stencil, but the stencil needs very specific shit, and I'm aware that it's not gonna happen very easily. Bro asks for Naneinfs like it's the easiest shit in the world. If I had known I was going for a Baron Naneinf, I would have been duplicating Plutos a lot earlier. None of that. Let me just get the temperance value. Was that Verdant Leaf? Eat shit, Verdant Leaf. Eat shit, Bob. I don't know who I'm selling for Verdant Leaf. Probably no one, actually. Well, now I guess I need to sell someone. I don't even have observatory, do I? No, I don't even have telescope. I'll just sell Perkio. To be fair, the one time I actually did Naneinf was not a cryptid run. I did not win with cryptid, I won with Pluto. See you in a bit, lazy turtle. I mean, to be honest, this is probably not even going Naneinf with Barons. It's gonna get a big score, but like, I don't have red seals yet either, right? I don't want that. Ooh, welcome back. Huh. Can't really use it though, can I? If I had gotten this one blind earlier, I could have sold it on the boss and just gotten a copy of whatever it copied. 3 kings? Yeah, we're a third of the way there. I don't have any skip options here either. I'm definitely gonna need to just sell Perkio. I guess I could sell Mime, and like, it would tank my score, but Mime is a lot easier to find a copy of. Compared to Perkio, of course. That is risky, but I could just save my money starting now, right? It wouldn't be too hard to just sell the Mime and hope for a new one on rerolls. Seems like the most reasonable take here. Unless I come across a natural negative luchador or something, right? Or anything, I guess. Any natural negative would do it for me right now. There was no point in picking up the invisible though, because I basically already have exactly what I want. Alternatively, just reset. This is probably my last run for this stream. We're at, what, 2:30? Yeah. 2:45 on stream time. What do you mean, boo? This is how long I always stream for. Bro wants me to play another 3-hour long run. Jumbo Spectral, what could you get me? You could potentially get me an Ectoplasm. I would probably take an Ectoplasm if there were one here. I could probably see taking this. Yes, it's reducing my hand size by 1, but being able to take an extra Joker is, I mean, there's clear value to that. Especially since I've already maxed out what I've got here, and any one of these becoming negative would be fine with me. And it also saves me from this boss blind by allowing me to pick up, like, egg and just sell that, right? Because otherwise I'm going to be playing down a Joker, which is much worse. These suck. Not gonna lie, I do have a report to write. I'm holding you back. The Spectral Pack giveth and the Spectral Pack taketh away. Yeah, so it does. There we go. Alright, so this boss has just become a cakewalk very quickly. I have enough discards that bro's never gonna be able to fight me. Go. You need death? Yeah, I do need to pick up a death at some point here pretty quick. I need to use all of my temperances as well. Yeah, so there's the seed. if you're looking for... I mean, that was a pretty specific set of things that I did there in the middle, but if you want to copy it, that's the seed. Is Perkio able to hit spectrals? Yes. Though that requires that I actually have the spectral, which is easier said than done. Basically it means I need to either find a seance or the sixth dude, what is Sixth Sense, that's his name. There's an Ankh. Kill everything else. Wheel. And skip. We are looking for death. We're looking for death. We are looking for Sixth Sense, Seance, Invisible Joker, those sorts of things. Basically nothing else. And I will re-roll to 20. That way I can save all my money. Right, re-roll to the $20 mark for re-rolls so that you don't lose all of your money as the reroll cost increases, right? You kind of spread it out over time. Yeah, let's stop there. Go next. Show vouchers. Vouchers are those. Not many straight flushes left. You need 4 fingers. I had 4 fingers early in the run, but I didn't find the seance then. This is why I've been converting to hearts. I actually do have quite a few straight flushes left in the hearts suit, but that's it. And that's also why I've been trying to specifically eliminate some of the lower cards here. Like, I'm looking for, like, these to turn into kings. Discard you two. That's a good one to turn into a king. And keep the last one, play you. Zoop. What does, which voucher? Oh, this one, spectral cards can appear in Arcana packs. E26. Pretty good. What you got in here? You got anything good? No. I'll take a certificate for now. Maybe I just luck out and I land a Red Seal King off rip. None of those are what I want. Money. I'm Eugene Krabs. And I like money. Move you back over, go next. I assume I can blueprint certificate as well, yeah. Some blue seals, which are good, but not really what I want. Especially this one, I probably just convert. Discard you and you and you. Wheel of Fortune, garbage, death. Yes, please. Also, I have just fought the heart an ante or two ago, so I don't have to worry about converting 2 hearts. And I will play this queen since I got the 9 here. Go. Ace into king. I'm trying to keep the, sort of middle chunk here. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Right. What you got for me? The sun. Garbage. Where are my red seals at? Nice, that's actually what I wanted to see there. The needle. There's a red seal, but it's a fucking 3. Not very helpful. I'm not gonna strength that 11 times, or however many I need. I like how that discard didn't actually do anything. And you can have a king. Now get some hand size vouchers in here. If you could, please. Or antimatter. Okay, we'll take Overstock. Overstock is pretty good. Overstock is pretty solid. There's my 6th sense. Okay. We've got basically 0 chance at actually hitting these, but... baseball card. Ooh, natural negative popcorn. Waste of $10. Huge. I'm gonna guess that Blueprint is not compatible with 6th Sense. Yeah, that makes sense. How many 6s do I even have? Like 2? Yeah. But I have Death, so I can make more. I'm not above that. There's a 6. Alright, we can Death the 7 into a 6. And then we play the 6. You better make me something good, boy. Hex is not good. Hex is bad. Hex is not what that needed to be an ectoplasm. This is only like a 1 in 7 chance of actually hitting what I need the first time, and then a 1 in 14 the second time, so... not super likely. Oh. There's no kings here. Interesting. There's an ectoplasm, but it's not really... that's not what I, you know... I kind of wanted it up here. What am I even rolling for, man? Nothing. I'll level up my straight flush on the off chance that I get a seance. Go next. We've got enough copies of Death that I could just do this over and over again. Make some more 6s, play some more 6s. We only need like 2 kings to win right now, and they don't even need to be steel. Another hex? Come on. You're better than this game, you're better than this. Look, it's smoky. Cute. I guess I'll keep that, yeah. And I do want to keep the 10 just so that I still have these straight flush angles here. Go. No. Sigil's not it either. I think the biggest value of Seance over Sixth Sense, ooh, antimatter, is that it, you can do it multiple times a round if you would otherwise not win, you know what I mean? There's a cryptid and a talisman. Oh, I don't really need more copies of Kings right now. Like, I have plenty. And I don't want to dilute my chances of being able to get straight flushes if I do ever land, you know, if I do ever land the Seance. Hey, that's me. Strength? Guess. No, I don't really even want a strength. A sun is fine. And a chariot is fine. Garbage. There's my 6 and a whole bunch of cards to turn into 6s that I would not otherwise use. It's basically the perfect hand. And then I could even turn this 7 into another king when we play our 6. This time I'm feeling it. I'm feeling an Ankh. I haven't seen an Ankh in a shop or like really anywhere besides the one spectral pack in like 3 or 4 runs. I mean, that's fine. That's actually an alright pickup. that's an alright pickup. We'll take a Deja Vu. I've been needing those anyways. Nothing good worth picking up. We go next. There's my 6. Okay. We death the ace of spades into one of these dudes. Then we play our 6. So we are actually still scaling even as we, like, fight to make this work in the first place. The scaling half of this is much better than the first time we landed this build, but obviously we're still not going to be able to hit the sheer number of ectoplasm and Ankh stacks that we need just because of how late in the game we already are. But I feel like we're going to be able to get further than last time if we can find like just 1 or 2 more pieces of this puzzle. That's a piece of the puzzle. That is a piece of the puzzle. Cool. Alright. I don't really want this trance. I have enough of those. And by enough, I mean like 1 or 2. I think, yeah, I have a second one there, so 2. That is what we needed. Listen, on your time off, you're gonna blow up. Aw, shit. Here we go. Just discard some random crap. Okay, that could be 7 kings for all I know, but I still want 6s. I would like 6s. I said 6s. There's a 6. Alright. Move mime over. This is absolutely gonna win. We're still having no trouble winning. There's another piece of the puzzle. It's a little late. We're in ante 12, but I only need one more. I'll take the 6. I don't even know why I leveled this up. There's no way a level of high card's worth $4. I should really just stop. Okay. 1.2 Billy. We've got our 6 right here. We've got lots of deaths. We've got a deja vu for you. We can death you. We can death you. Honestly, I think I want to keep the ace. Yeah, just this ace to 9 range right here is nice. Anything 8 or less, I'm okay with getting rid of, or if it's not specifically a heart. 8 or less, or a heart. Technically, I want to keep my 6 as well, of course. Welcome back, Lazy Turtle. Yeah, we really don't need very many kings to win still. We have a lot of wiggle. Oh, we got it. See ya, Sixth Sense. Don't need ya. The invisible Joker's right there in the shop. Let's fucking go. Okay, we've got some deaths and deja vus here. Let's use them. We gotta get rid of all of these. We are so back right now. There it is. Alright, so now we can sell these for the extra slots, and we're just doing that. We generally want to keep them even-ish. Let me actually do some math on this real quick, because Perkio picks a random consumable that you already have, so it does skew the odds if you have more of one than another. So as it stands right now, when Perkio procs is going to proc 3 times, there's a 66% chance of hitting Ankh and a 33% of hitting Ectoplasm, and the worse it gets one way or the other, the more we have to sell. So I'm wondering what the cutoff is where we're willing to take the risk, like 45, 55, or whether we want to keep it like dead even. And if a round hits where we don't get any of Ectoplasm or Ankh, we just have to sell all of one of them to get it back down, and it's just like a dead round. I think that when we have a lower number, I think 66-33, we definitely want to keep it like even, 50-50. Okay, we are back in the driver's seat here. Let's go with this. What's our current score? E34. Okay. E34. Where is options? I think it's in collection blinds. E34 gets us all the way to ante 18 or 19, and it's gonna go higher because we've got an invisible here. So we got like another 7 antes to go before we're really concerned. I think this is the kind of time where I actually genuinely just start saving money, because we are gonna have to reroll for an eternal stencil joker at some point, right? And the question is what will replace when that time comes. So maybe just save money. See, now we hit 3 copies of Ankh, so we actually need to just like sell those down, and it's basically a dead round. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I don't care. We really don't need very much. And also we can get stronger if we get hand size increases. Because we don't have either of those yet. The paintbrush or palette, or yeah, paintbrush or palette. Cool. Oh, we also have potentially 2 more antes because of we haven't gotten either of hieroglyph or petroglyph. We got a second brainstorm. Okay, we're getting 4 copies around now. 2 of each. Oh. Okay. This is as close as we're gonna get. Sure, would it have been nice to have gotten Ectoplasm Ankh a little bit earlier than ante, like, 11? Yes, but... Save your money, save your money. Okay, we got an extra ectoplasm. I think 5 versus 4 is a reasonable number. I think we can have a little bit of inequality there. Alright, I'm gonna play the sand and go to the restroom real quick. Go. And I'm back. We hit E38, eh? E38. I would like to see if I could make some more kings now that we don't need any of the others. We have a pretty consistent deck, but it's not like fully consistent, you know what I mean? Roll a couple of times each blind just to see what we see. There we go, we evened it back up. Now Ankh is slightly higher. Cards played previously this ante, that's basically none of them. Hermit, 20 bucks. Woof. I can move Perkio back over. Ah. 45. What voucher do we have? We don't have either of the boss reroll vouchers, and I don't think we've fought the plant yet, have we? Hello again, Smokey. I don't think we've fought the plant. I know we fought the head, so hearts are fine, but I don't know that we've fought the plant yet. So we're gonna need to keep an eye out for that. Either a voucher skip, potentially, or hopefully a boss reroll option on the boss line, or on the ante we see him. Or of course the voucher. Is this just the same shop twice? That was weird. Alright, we go next. 8 versus 9. Hi! Hello, Smokey. Would you like to come watch me do Naneinf? Would you like to do a Naneinf? No? Not a Naneinf kind of cat? Yeah, you're a lucky cat kind of cat. I'm just gonna play this. I know it's gonna win. Come on up here. You getting too old for this? No? Just don't want up here? You're just here to bug me? Just here to be fuzzy and in the way? Ooh, that's not... Wait, that's not an Arcana pack. You just gave me a Spectral pack. What is this? Deja vu me. Do I have anything worth strengthening? None of my queens are steel. Come on. Yeah. There you go. He made it. Here's my fuzzy boy. Daily dose of Smokey. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go next. Ectoplasm has taken the lead back. It's like a race. And we could also probably stand to zoop the game speed up. In fact, I think I can even just turn off animations. Maybe that would be better, eh? What's in Saturn? Remove animations. Oh, it doesn't actually speed up the game though. That's weird. Does the overlay thing actually work if with this many jokers, or does it like fuck up with that many with the overlay? Yeah, it still works. Sick. Let me get the... Do I want the Fool? I guess I'll take the Fool. If it duplicates a Fool, I don't mind. There's a Luchador. There's no way I'm gonna take him. But he's there. Haluto. Sure. Ooh, okay, that's one too many onks, two too many onks even. As long as they're one apart, I don't mind, but when you get two apart, that starts to be a little bit of an issue. What was the last thing I fooled? Pluto? Nah. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it does actually... Cool, so I can turn this down to game speed 4x and it'll just zoop for me. There's telescope, not particularly helpful. I'm gonna take it to get it out of the pool though. We wouldn't want it to drown. Strength, I suppose kings are better than nothing. I'll take a chariot as well. Go next. Alright, I'll be okay with two apart now. I'll be okay with two apart because we're up in the double digits now. The manacle, I don't care. Okay, I'll sell the chariot then. E52. No. Devil the queen, but that's about it. Move Perkio back over. Reroll a couple times just to see. If I get an invisible joker, I very well might sell a baron just to see what I get, because I can always move stuff around if I need to. Eternal Showman, no thanks. I have actually, I haven't seen a stencil joker yet. Fuck it, go back down to one. I'm very indecisive there. Those are Plutos. I'm gonna make use of those fools all at once when I can. If I see like a death or something. Easy pickup. There's a death. Easy pickup. Okay, they're even at 15. We've got 2 deaths and 2 fools. That's 4 more kings. If I so choose. Death. Fool. Death. Discard these, see if we can get some better stuff to death. There we go. Fool for death. 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 Nice. And I don't think I really care about 3 copies of... well, I mean, I care enough. Huh. Alright, that's another boss that can potentially kill you depending on when you get it, so having the manacle out of the way is nice. Always check the boss. I like clearance sale. That's helpful. I'll take another death. Watch where you're clicking there, Smokey. Your tail almost clicked buttons. We wouldn't want that. Oh, that's my boy. Oh, so cute. Now you just need an Eternal Stencil. Welcome back. The streamer is excited about the potential of the run. Deck is turning into a lot of kings. I would still like to pick up death whenever I see it. Let's go queen and just red seal, steel king. And then we can fool to make another death. Pluto and a hanged man works as well. Go next. Excellent. Big blind. Let's discard a bunch of these. See if we can get some better stuff to hang. Nice. Go. I may be stupid, but is your triggers in 1.5 balanced? By my count, it would be better to put a blueprint on a Baron. It's very possible that that is the case, since I'm now re-triggering so many times. In fact, if I count it up, I think you are correct about that. I'm doing this exclusively because, A, I don't need to change it yet, and I don't want to worry about it moving it around all that much. I think it's more likely that human error comes into play with me moving it around, and it'll be a bigger mistake than it's worth. But also I get a small amount more money if I ever keep a gold king in my hand. When it comes time that I actually need to balance them, you are correct. I have 4 1.5x's from kings plus the gold, the steel, and 6 from mime, blueprint, 2 brainstorm, the base trigger, and the red seal. Yes, you are correct that the math is off there. We're talking about the best way to balance the barons and the mimes to get maximum scoring. Hope for Eternal Stencil or run is bricked. Correct. If the Eternal Stencil never shows up, yes, it doesn't work. You lose on the spot. I haven't seen any stencils at all, actually. It's kind of why I've been saving my money. Maybe I should do like a couple rerolls per round. Ooh, that's definitely a sell 1 at least. The difference between these two in percentage is actually pretty minimal. It's like 45-55, I think, or not even. So I'm willing to take those gambles, those odds. That'll do. Go. E51. Isn't stencil an uncommon? It is. Doesn't mean it's easy to find. It is uncommon. I don't think I want Tarot Merchant because it means I see less cards. Also, what do I sell when I get... I guess I sell a Baron? I sell a Baron when I get the stencil? I think that's the answer. Why'd you say dude? Dude. What's up, Mocus? What's up, sweet boy? Are you annoyed because I'm talking to my computer screen? Reroll once more. Because you didn't say hi to me. What do you mean? What do you mean didn't say hi to you? You said you showed up like super early on in the stream and I said hi to you. Do you want me to say hi to you now that you're like back? Yeah, the number actually got a little bit closer now. Honestly, hang that king. Alright, what's the best we can output right now? E50. Well, technically that could be red seal steel and it would be a little higher, but not now. Yeah, not now. You've already... I wasn't... What'd you leave it? You leave and came back. You don't get a high every time. The skill tree mod? What? Also, as fun as it would be. I don't believe that this is a relevant take. Like, what is this gonna be? What is it, Canio, right? Like, Yorick, whoop-de-doo, right? Woohoo, 3x, oh boy. That's almost one whole E, all I have to do is get rid of a whole Baron, right? Like, there's no way that's worth it. I mean, Shika can't be another Perkio, it can't be a dupe. If I had a Showman, it could be another Perkio, but that's about it. It's not good. Shiko would be the only thing one could have an argument for, since I haven't yet fought the plant, but even then, like, it's a 1 in 4 chance. It's not actually a good idea. Take a fool. One more. Glad I did one more. Alright, we sell a Baron. We pick up an Invisible Joker. And it's gonna have a good chance of copying a Blueprint or a Brainstorm. That's really what we're doing it for, is the chance to copy a Blueprint or Brainstorm. Because then we get more Perkio. Our score gets a little bit lower for 2 rounds. It really do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? It's the same argument, but holy. I'll take the sun, I guess. Cool. Move the Perkio back over. And that's a little bit too much of a gap. I'm okay with the gap of 3 here as we get close to 30. Nah, no, let's keep it 2. I don't want it to get out of control one way or the other. Violet Vessel. I gotta say, not impressed with Violet Vessel. Get out of here. Infinity Stones 2.0, for real though. Oh, yes. It's all coming. Oh, we got the director's cut too. It's all coming together. Gold that guy. DNA is way too late. I don't need a DNA. Go next. Blech. Plant is next, I believe. Are you sure about that? Serpent is next, yes. I mean, we can definitely go for a high score on the Serpent before I go for the stencil. Yeah, we're gonna see how high it goes for sure. So I have an interesting question that I need to ask myself, which is, what do I score right now? If I play just an ace without moving the mime, do I lose? Like, do I not have enough points? Or is this still a winner? Okay, good to know. This means that I can play a couple of hands at the start of the Serpent. That's what I was testing, was can I play a couple of hands at the start of the Serpent and not win, so that I can get like the actual most I can into my hand. Because obviously if I do this, that one's a winner. Hello, Banana. I don't spreckens the Spanish. Oh boy, zany. Cryptid's actually good. Yoink. The sun. I shared the skill tree mod in Discord. I will take a peek at it right after stream. Actually, I'll take a peek at it now. Oh, there's not like a Yggdrasil. Is that the name of it? That's a cool name for the mod though. One more. Cool. Alright. Go next. I've been getting a lot of onks. Sell one. Go big blind. Omega blind. Ka-chow. Eternal photo. Seems like a good pickup. That's an extra 2x. Alright. High card is at a new multiple of 2. Or, power of 2, rather. Move Perkio back over. I don't wish to speak this into reality, but I would like it to be known that I haven't forgotten to move Perkio a single time so far this game. Let's save our money. Keep the Perkio there. Go next. Nom 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 nom. So that's a 10% difference between the two. Total. So no, not even, it's a 5%. This is like a 47.5, 52.5. It's not even bad. Alright. Ooh, we might have drawn too many kings. Let's play one of these and see what we do. Okay, that's only E19. That's fine then. We can play a jack, and we added 2 kings, so that's not going to win, probably. Good. All right, and now we go discard, and we go discard, and we go discard, and we go discard, and we go discard. And then we play that, and we move the mime over. E134. E134 is our current high score. A little under halfway to Naneinf with that. Take an extra hand. One more hand. I now have 4. General Kenobi. Why no animations? Where's my dopamine? My bad, I should have turned it on for that particular high scoring one. Oh boy. Holographic Baron. Also, where's my hand size vouchers? We're running out of options, boys. You gotta give me them eventually. The mouth. They called him the mouth because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. No re-rolling till 10, no stencil. I mean, I am re-rolling a little bit. I'm not consistently rolling in every shop. This is true. Curious. Is that even a good idea? No, I lose. I mean, if I move the, because currently, like, whoa, my voice just went away. Currently, if I actually move the blueprint over and copy the Baron correctly, or better yet, if I move the Baron over and copy the Mime correctly, right, like, it, I can score more than I currently am. We doing a stencil Naneinf right now. Oh, sorry, Banana. I didn't see that message. Yes, it is a stencil Naneinf. Hopefully, maybe. The idea is you go into a hand and you do Ectoplasm Ankh over and over again. And then you just win. Because the only thing Invisible Joker would be for is potentially Blueprint or Brainstorm. I would love to get the Blueprint. The Brainstorm kind of fucks things a little bit, because you have to copy the same thing with all of your Brainstorms. If it lands on Perkio, we might just lose on the spot, though. E31 currently. I'm not against skipping the voucher tag, but I'm not going to. Yeah, this is a little spicy. Currently we have 1, 2, 3 with the steel. And we're copying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the Mime, right? This would bring us down to 3 and 6 for a little while, and then when we sold it, it would probably still be 3 and 7. Yeah, I can't take that, unfortunately. Go next. That's too many Ankhs. Nope, we're not doing that. Knock that back down to 36. Yeah, we're scoring E43. I think we probably could have pulled that off, but it was a little bit risky what we actually got out of it as well, so I didn't want to take that risk necessarily. Eternal Bloodstone, Pog. Showman, Pog. Where's my negative Showman when I need one? Better. The mouth. One hand type? I got you. How about just one hand? Is that good? Temperance. Copy of Death every time I see one, just because they can be making my deck a little bit more consistent, one card at a time. Alright, go next. Excellent. E37, alright. We're starting to get to the point where I'm actually going to need to move the blueprint over to the Baron each time. But that time is not yet here. Death, the Jack into the King. Discard the Queen. Play the 6. Go. How big of a streamer do you have to be to start summoning jokers? Just like, into the... Like, I think as soon as I thought to myself this run might be cooked is when we started getting everything. So I think personally it's just the desire sensor that's going off for me. It knows what I want and it's like, no. But then as soon as I'm like, haha, that would be funny, but I don't really want it, I get 2 souls in 2 packs. Solid, we're back to even. The tooth is not gonna matter at all. What is our absolute max right now? It's exactly whatever this is. E47 is our max before we move the blueprint over. Oh boy, $2. Like those clips where people just say the name of a Joker and it just appears in the next reroll, that's probably just law of large numbers. Eventually one of them just hits. Like if I just yell out, Stencil! Right, it doesn't. But if I yell out Stencil every single time I reroll, eventually it's gonna... I still have the opportunity here, I can still do this. If I want to. There's an invisible Joker. My ideal is Blueprint. Brainstorm fucks us a little bit and it's 3 and 8. If it's Baron, it's even. If it's Mime, it's good. It's fine. Nothing really changes. If it's Perkio, it's bad. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 bad, 2 neutral, and 2 that are, well, 3 neutral, and 1 that's actually good. Like, it's not a super high chance, right? Yes, Mr. Dave Davidson, thank you for your comment. I hope you have, or you're having a good day. Present tense. But I am intentionally not doing that simply because I don't want to fuck anything up, moving stuff around so much every round. And then also I get a little bit more money if I play gold cards. As soon as I start needing that score that you're talking about, I will be moving the blueprint over to the Baron. I do see that you get slightly more score that way, yes. I'm gonna pass on the invisible, there's just not good odds for me there. Take the Temperance reroll 2 more times. Take the Fool. Use it for a Temperance and save. Go next. Nice. Let me actually discard all this. Strength, no. This is what we have all these discards for, is finding all these red seals. There they are. Alright, go. Easy E47. Stencil doesn't like you, clearly. Ooh, Observatory. Am I gonna use that? No, but at least it's out of the pool. Where's the plant? I haven't seen the plant yet. The Psychic is a little bit annoying. The Psychic is certainly a little bit annoying. I'm probably re-rolling him. I'm gonna re-roll him into the fucking plant. I know it. I just feel it in my bones. E21 is a really good score, though. What is the name of the mod that insta-completes hands? That would have saved me so much time when I got to Anti-39. First of all, Pog Anti-39. It's called Saturn. It's also the one that stacks these, if you'll notice, where we have them, like, stacked a plus 44 and a plus 45 on the Ankh and Ectoplasm. It's also the one that does that stacking. You can go into Options, Saturn, removes animations. It also gives a mod that, whoops, Options, Settings. It also lets you turn up the game speed if you want to do that instead. But keep animations. Where is my hand size? Crafty Joker's not that good. Yeah, that is, it's what the plus means. What is the angle here? How do I deal with the psychic? I guess I can re-roll it ahead of time, right, on the small blind. Because right now we're going to lose to the psychic. That's just a fact. Having to play 5 of my 7 hand size is not going to do anything good for us. But if I re-roll and I hit the plant, that's also going to kill us. So I think what I do is I re-roll it on the small blind. And if it is the plant, then we're going to have to like look for a luchador or something. If it's not the plant, then we're fine. Good, we can deal with the water. We can handle the water just fine. There's our E47, so we can get... Probably this is the last ante that I'm going to be able to move around, just swapping back and forth like this, and I'm going to actually have to start paying attention. Hanged Man. Yes, I do want a Hanged Man. I want to hang these two. Let's see how close... Don't crash on me because I clicked a button. That's not very nice. We're going to have to reopen the game now. That's just rude. Can you enable animations on 16x speed so my brain feels good? The worst part is I turned off the thing. So I need to skip here? Okay. Let's go back to main menu for a sec, see if that like fixes any... I don't know what it would fix, but just in case it does. Hermit, plus 20 bucks. Troubadour is good. No, not just no more tarots, just like that one tarot. Sometimes mods just do that. I don't know what caused that, because I've actually turned off the mod that caused it last time. Is this better than Baron? Currently our hand size is 7 because we used an ectoplasm, so this would bring it... We play a card, so it's 6, effectively. 6 kings in hand. At our best, we're doing 4 1.5 X's between the barons and the steels in the blueprint, and 6 mimes, right? 3 brainstorm, a mime, a red seal, and a base trigger, so that's 6 times 4 is 24 per king, is 144 re-triggers. If we sell a... I don't really want to sell a brainstorm, even though that would be ideal. It's exactly even if I sell a Baron to buy a Troubadour right now, because we lose a third of our points, but we gain a third back because we have a third more kings in our hand. If we get a palette or a whatever the other one's called, the paintbrush, it becomes worse. If we sell a brainstorm, we get less Perkio value, but it definitely becomes better because we would be evening things up better. Nah, not worth it. I don't want to sell a brainstorm. No audio from the game. Well, it's good that we noticed that before anything actually happened. Why is baseball card a rare? Because it's cracked. We've got the water coming up, right? We really just want stencil, and that's it. That's where we're at right now. Honestly, a random 1.5x on itself probably wouldn't be that insanely OP. Basically just a polychrome. It's gonna be so sad when we can't get a stencil. Also, someone asked for 16x, but with animations on. Very well. I'm going to go get some more water because somehow I've run out of water, probably because I've been yapping for hours. Let's see. Install pre-order mod mid-run. Guaranteed stencil. Eternal negative baseball card duping with Ankh. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Actually, I just considered, what if you do the stencil build, but you also added in a baseball card? Would that be better or worse? It'd be worse, right? But you'd be getting them off of all of the other stencils, so maybe that's actually... Is that better or not? You're improving all of the others by 1.5 times, essentially. You're improving every other stencil by 1.5 times for each one that you get. I feel like that's better, isn't it? I haven't mathed that. Let me math that while I'm getting water. Seriously though, if you still don't see the goddamn stencil and you are losing next ante, install the pre-order mod. Yeah, I actually might, just a wee bit, try to do that. Because I would like to see this pop off. This is about as good as we get. Also, I didn't actually play the hand, so now I gotta sit down and watch it anyways, even though I was supposed to go get water during this time. Money. Where is my stencil? Blech. Start with 0 discards. Very well. Alright, so this is my actual maximum score. -1 red seal steel, so it can be like maybe 1 E higher than this. E50, so we could probably do 51. What are we at? 51. Okay. That feels good on my brain. This is the 3rd time now we've been offered Tarot Merchant, which I really don't want. Like, really, really, really don't want that. Thank you for offering it to me, but I really would prefer it if you never offer it to me again. That would be very cool. If you just never did that. That's the 2nd Eternal Obelisk we've seen in 2 shops. That's pretty cool. Zoop. Zoop. The eye is going to be fine, I believe. We do need to make sure we have the maximum red seals. So this, in theory, gets us really close if it doesn't win. but I think it just wins. Yeah, it wins. Okay. So we've got one more ante in us here. This is so bad. Why? Gross. Hermit me. I'll take a hanged man. Smoky! Turtle bean for temporary hand size. That's a ticking time bomb. There's something to be said for it, honestly, but... Nah. Right? Like, you could technically turtle bean. I don't know. Oh, look, it's me. Temperance. Go next, I think. Yeah, we move like that. Hang the ace and the jack. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. There we go. Play it just like this. Unfortunately, this isn't quite a Naneinf, but the Ectoplasm Ankh is going to go really hard. I don't know, maybe we find a negative natural showman followed by a negative natural baron immediately after that. That would be pretty cool, right? That would be neat. And will definitely happen. Sorry. Oh, it's opening my deck that does it. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll just never check my deck again. That'll be fine. I need to see it anyways. Come on, boot back up for us. There you go, buddy. Why is your game so unstable? There's probably a mod fucking with it. I could go take a look, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, just don't look at your deck. Just cover your eyes. It's probably Saturn, if I had to guess, actually. I bet it's hide played cards. I don't really want to check to be sure, but I'm sure at some point I'll accidentally click on it and then we'll find out real quick whether it is or not. Never seen a deck crash the game like that. It's definitely one of the quality of life mods we have. It must be. Well, there you go. That was a good check. What's causing this? Let's see if we can scan through just real quick. Zoop, zoop, zoop. None of this. I was hoping it would give me a mod name in here somewhere. I mean, it's mentioning Lovely, but that's obvious. It's sort of the injector mod in the first place, so that's not it. Yeah, couldn't tell you for sure. Doesn't seem to say immediately. Get out of here. Can you copy and paste the error to Discord? Sure. I'll go force an error again by clicking another time. Oof, ouch. Where do these errors get sent to? Oh, here we go. Control C to copy. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And is that going to copy it raw? Also, welcome to the server, by the way. Let me copy, let me paste that, see if it's, oh no, it pasted as a text file. There you go. Have fun. It's fucking raw. All right, let's make sure the screen is actually popping up correctly, since it's not. There we go. There's the screen and the audio. We're so back. Just don't click on the deck, even though it's like encoded into me to do that. There's another invisible Joker. We've seen like 5 of those motherfuckers this run. Go next. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's a little bit too off. Let's go with that. And then we go 1 and 2. Select the eye. Just hang that one. I win. That is very satisfying. Money. Okay. That's the plant. And also we can't win this ante. E59 is beyond our capabilities. I'm going to continue rolling just to see what I get. But yeah, I might need that. What is the pre-order mod? What is that? If it allows me to pull off this thing that I've been trying to do, then so be it. I'll go ahead and get it. I feel like this run's as good as it's gonna fucking get. If I can't get a stencil Joker after getting all of that shit, like, what do you want from me, right? Like... It is always the plant, isn't it? I can re-roll it, so it's not going to be the plant. I'm actually just gonna kill it off, but... I can't beat the small blind anyways. Alright, tell me what this pre-order mod is. Explain it to me. The problem might be Steam modded from the looks of it. You're outdated, so maybe try updating. Word? I'll give that a crack. Obviously not right this second, but doesn't matter, it doesn't give eternal. What is the pre-order mod anyways? Run is cooked. I'm sure I could copy it in here if I needed to. Not Saturn's fault. Well, that's good to hear at least. So there's, for some reason, a nil card snuck in. Maybe using, like, one of Saturn's duplicated hung men or something like that. Didn't correctly remove it. Could be anything like that. At least I know I can do hide played cards now. I mean, edit the save file? Yeah, you can cheat it in with dev mode, but I gotta go activate dev mode. Don't worry, it'll be right here. Boom. No, it wasn't. I lied. I lied to you. The Hermit. $20. Yeah, go do it, or the run doesn't matter. Oh, paste it in the Discord. Paste it in the Discord. You surprise me, I surprise you. It's like 3 in the morning? Nah, it's 4 p.m. Alright, what is this? Balatro save editor. Alright, and I'm going to assume, is the saves in are the saves in roaming, or are the saves in the standard location for the Balatro save, like in the Steam Common? They're in local? Okay. You should probably close the game. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I probably should. Main menu. Hello again, Smokey. Welcome back. Let's hop over to the chat room for just a moment so that we can watch this shit play out. Local. Balatro? You said it's in local? Where would you be in here? I see the Balatro mod manager, but I know that's not it. I mean, I know some JSON. Could you be more specific in local? Because I'm in app data local, or is it local low? Probably not local low, but maybe it is. No, it's not local low. Because there's no Balatro folder there. Fair enough then. Let me check in the roaming then. There's a settings.joker in there. Let me just Google it. It's probably for the best. I hate when Google gives me incorrect information. Roaming in the numbered folders. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so that's what those numbers mean. You know, I'd always noticed I only ever had a number 1, but that's because I never made a second profile. That makes sense. 1. Save.joker. There you are. So I could just give myself just an assload of money until I reroll. Just see how many rerolls. Like, you know, let's take some bets. How many rerolls do you think it's gonna take to hit a stencil? I'm gonna give myself a shitload of money. $14 for Catboy Demonis. That is extremely unlikely, but we'll see. 37. Okay, Banana says at least 2. You know, if I hit it in 1, I'm gonna be laughing at you. It's not even a mod. I'm just editing the save file. There we go. What happens if I click the raw? Ah, I see. So that is Joker's. Yeah, I see all the JSON. JSON, JSON, any of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Let's just download this. Save.joker, gotta go back to app data. Roaming, Balatro 1. Save. No, don't replace that yet. Actually, let me just real quick, F2, save2.joker, and then save a save.joker. There we go. Gotta make a backup. Always make a backup. That is an important lesson to learn. What have I missed? 55. Okay. Just edit Joker size and money. So a couple more anti for ectos and onks. True, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. I could edit the number of Joker limit. Yeah, fine. I'll do that. Let's just see how it works. I would like to see if we can make this this method work, because I don't feel like getting super duper duper ultra lucky again. Because, like, holy shit, that's already such a cracked run, you know what I mean? Made a card that looks like an ace of clubs, says it's a king of spades, and has the traits of a queen of hearts. That's fun. Is this gonna boot up by default, or am I gonna have to change this again? Looks like I'm gonna have to change it again. Alrighty. But the game audio worked. Okay, whatever. OBS is weird sometimes, man. OBS is weird sometimes. Alright, let's continue this run. In theory, I should have a couple extra Joker slots now. I do. And, a little bit of money. Okay, well, it wasn't one. Reroll. So that's good, at least. I'm not buying the Hermits. 5. Did anybody guess 5? Hold on. No, you didn't. You guessed 14. Get out of here. No, I was broke. I was broke. I couldn't, I guess, you know what? Maybe if I had sold a couple ectoplasms, I actually could have made this. Yeah, technically the save editing wasn't necessary. You know what? Maybe just for the sake of showing this off legit, just to show how far we can get legit, I'm gonna go move back to the old save. You can get a little luckier than this if you find the stuff a little bit earlier. So this is proof of concept. It's not even my idea in the first place, so I don't know why I'm saying all this, but let's go percent app data, percent, go over to Balatro to 1, rename the save to save 3, rename the old save that I made a backup of, because again, backups are important. Got early Perkio and Seance. What'd you do with the Seance? Like, did you just make cryptids and just like use them sparingly as you went? Because I feel like if I were to go for anti-39, I would probably go for like the Pluto run. And just see if I could get enough Plutos. Okay. So we're back to the old save with 8. And we needed to reroll 5 times. We got the Hermit here, though. And there it is. It does have the same RNG. It's the same seed. Duped Hangmans and then Cryptids. Okay. Okay. Just like you guessed. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it didn't correctly. You can hear it though. I don't understand OBS sometimes, man. Sometimes it tabs it over correctly, sometimes it doesn't. We just got the we got the Hermit, and then we did the boop-a-doop-a-doop. It's all the same shit as last time. It was the same seed. I rerolled 5 times. Got the... It was eternal and everything, too, by the way. Which is exactly what we needed. We needed this to be eternal. My OBS looks smooth, but then streams at like 5 FPS for no reason. Are you streaming in 4K? That was my issue. When I first started streaming, I streamed in native resolution, and that was a horrible choice. Despite having a 4K monitor, I stream in 1080p. So here is the plan. We sell the Baron. We buy the Joker stencil. We click go next. Right? And then we go into the small blind. And we sell everything except Joker stencil. And you do this. Ectoplasm. Oh, you are not gonna do that to me. You're not doing that to me. What is this about? Hello, Diamond. You have to split them first. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Hold on. That would probably fuck up if I didn't split them first. It's a known issue. Okay. How's it going, Diamond? Hit R? No. I'm not hitting R. You... Ooh, just hold R, he says. Alt F4 will give you the best experience. Okay. We back. Yeah, I bet you anything that the reason that bug with looking at my deck is happening is because I'm not splitting the Hanged Man. And I used a Hanged Man at some point without splitting it. Just installed the Brainstorm mod? Sick. Sell all? Where is the split all button? I got my machine gun finger going. Huge. Ora. I don't want an auto clicker. Alright, so now we do this. I guess I should try to get the most possible points real quick by discarding a little bit. The fuck? The screen just changed colors. Alright, Ectoplasm, Onk, Ectoplasm, Onk. Over and over again. This is going to set your hand size down to 0, but it doesn't matter because you still have cards in your hand, so you don't lose on the spot. And then we get to do this a bunch of times. Yippee. Technically, I don't need to be interweaving them like this. I could just do all the onks at once, but whatever. It looks cooler this way. Turn the right card into the left card. Yep, you lose instantly. If your hand size goes down to 0 and you enter a blind, you just lose instantly. So this is the last hand that we play, right? But we can play it. We are allowed. And interestingly, since they don't count against one another, the Joker stencils, they actually do go above 5x as well, because it's negative. It's kind of interesting. So like, even though technically we still only have 6 slots, right? They're giving more than 6x because they don't count against one another. We're almost there, guys. We're getting close. Also, I might be back later this evening for a wee bit of Satisfactory. looks like we got some extra ectoplasms. We did copy a couple extras there at the end. We had some more ecto than we did onk. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. What did I miss? The game is not gonna like this. Imagine if the Joker stencil didn't count itself and you could get 0x mult. Yeah! Just at the very end, just times 10 times 10 times 10 times 0. So a few. Yeah, 58 out of 64. This will be pretty decent. Let's even turn down the speed a little bit. Let's not play at 6x, or 16x. Let's play at, make sure we've got, Saturn animations good. It always speeds up to 16x anyways, it's not really any slower. $216. E216. You could see that if we had gotten like 20 or so more of each, we would have been able to Naneinf with that. But now, we lose. Nope, you need 20, 25 more. But it is possible. That was proof of concept right there. Because, I mean, this run, we started this off, like a couple hours ago, and I got to like ante 7 or 8, and I was like, man, this shit is bricked. Like, this run is going nowhere. And then, all of a sudden, I think we got... I picked up, a Showman, and then I picked up a Baron. I already had the Mime. And like the very next reroll, I got another Baron, and it was like, okay, maybe we have something here. 2K9H9 HN. Oh, is that the one that's got the negative Perkio and the negative Trib? Is that the negative Perkio and negative Trib? I think we've done that one on stream before. I think I do have a stream a couple weeks back where I tried that seed. It is a fun seed. We got pretty far with it. You got to Naneinf with it? Oh, I didn't realize it was possible to get to Naneinf with it. I guess when I played it blind, and I picked up a couple Eternals. I think that I probably shouldn't have. 48, 48, 48. What about 48, Pancake? Alright, that's enough for this stream. We've been going for 4.5 hours now, and I need food. So we're gonna chill out for a couple minutes. What's the biggest number this game can calculate? I believe it's 300 E308? Yeah, E308, I believe, is what's considered Naneinf. 6X81 VHUT is a cool one I discovered for later. What does that one have? Baron Mime, Bloodstone, Hanging Chad, Seance. There's some clashing going on there, but lots of options, it looks like. Seance is a weird one. Honestly, I don't like Seance that much. It works well for Naneinf, like, deep runs where you need specific spectrals and you don't want to play Ghost deck. But other than that, it's like, why? Oh, Sixth Sense is how we got this one. We did Sixth Sense for this run. We were duplicating deaths for a little while so I could make as many as I wanted. Yes, exactly. Turn the left card into the right card. That's what death does. E308 is the highest that float that IEEE supports. Yeah, that sounds... I mean... I've never done the exact math on that, but the numbers do get rather large. That sounds like about where it would start to break down. I haven't gone past Ante 8, and I was only getting Invisible Jokers, so I only used 4 Jokers. So you're like still... Oh, you're still working with it. I see. If there's a Perkio. Yeah, Brainstorm mod is great for Perkio because like you ain't gonna catch me sitting around waiting for a Perkio to show up. Well, this has been a very good stream so far. See, we've been hanging out with like 6 to 8 people over on Twitch. Pretty solid number, all things considered. And over on YouTube, yeah, we were in like the 10 to 12 ballpark, actually. That's pretty solid. It kind of went up over time, so average probably more like 6, but that's fine. I was playing Nine Kings earlier. A slightly more congested category, all things considered. It's new. I have the game from Game Pass, so I can't use mods. Yeah. People have been talking about how you can mod on console and such, but I guess if you're using Game Pass specifically, it's probably not an option, is it? Um, Restless Nightshade says you could maybe edit money to get E150 money and bootstraps and bull for Naneinf. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's an option, yes. Uh, it's a double, not a float. Potato, potato. One's just a bigger float. um, I hate that I can't play Jen's Almanac on Android yet. Yeah, I know. Unplayable. If you have Naneinf money and you try to buy something, I would have to see what the code of the game is like for that because it's possible that it just knocks it down below Naneinf, and it's possible that it just like you could just buy whatever you want. You can mod on Balatro. Oh, you know that. um, I know. Let's see. I know I haven't posted my Discord link over on Twitch yet today. Let me go do that real quick. Exclamation mark Discord. I've started putting the link in the description on YouTube. So if anybody wants to join over on YouTube, it's just description right there. And we're getting close to 50 followers on Twitch too. We got a couple more last night while I was doing Satisfactory, so we're like 4 or 5 away. We're getting close. Uh, it'll be a good day. It'll be a good day. Might learn how to mod Balatro because apparently it's really easy and I know Lua. Yeah, I know that it's open source and I don't know Lua, but I know plenty of other programming languages to some extent. So I've kind of been thinking about doing some modding as well. I've been pretty busy with work, so I haven't been able to work on the Slay the Balatro mod or whatever the fuck I'm gonna call it, the equivalent version of the one that has Twitch integration over on Slay the Spire. Still mad I missed the stream. Hey, the VOD is there. The VOD is there on YouTube. YouTube has all my VODs. Technically, Twitch keeps them too, but only for a week. No, Slay the Jokers. I have Slay the Jokers on here. Slay the Jokers is integration so that you can like see what all the Jokers do and stuff. Slay the Streamer is a little bit different. Slay the Spire has a mod that allows you to like interact with the audience by letting them pick cards and stuff. It's like a challenge game mode thing. And I've been trying to think up an analog in Balatro. I made a mod today and fucking hated it. The talks are so shit. Yeah, the docs are kind of. I was kind of looking at some of them over on the Steam modded page, and I was like, I mean, you guys could probably give me a little bit more than this, right? Like, I'll rather be skillful on my phone. It looks like YouTube did another one of those crash out for a minute or two things right there in the middle, right around 3:30. I dropped down to like 1 or 2 viewers and then shot back up. I wish YouTube wouldn't crash out on me like that. Fuck it, play League and suffer. I used to play League for like a decade, man. I'm wearing a League of Legends t-shirt. Like, I stopped when they introduced Vanguard. Pancake Toast stream today? Did you? I haven't played a League game like solo in years, though. I'd always play with friends. I had to go through the source code since there were no explanation of the classes. Rough. Rough. What? You'd think they'd have a little bit better explanations. I figure the Discord's probably pretty good for that, though, right? Don't watch the VOD, it was horrible. Okay, if you insist. Let me know. Let me know when you have one you're proud of. League is pain, League is depression. League is you gotta play with friends. If you don't play with friends, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's too much. I mean, you gotta be committed. It's no different from CS though in that regard. Like Counter-Strike pretends like they're better than League of Legends, but really they all have an addiction to pain. Like they're all just okay with it. They're like, "Oh yeah, we all talk trash." It's like, "Okay, how's that any better than League though?" um I don't even play with friends. You don't even play League. Also had to go through the source for the multiplayer for the server stuff since Lovely just doesn't have docs. Gross. That's your secret is you don't actually play League, so you can't play it with friends. At least you have friends. You have one of the two things. You just choose not to do the other one. Discord is saying you're playing OBS. This is probably because I'm on OBS. I played League once solo ranked. I hate it. There you go. Now you don't have to anymore. What was that thing called friend? I mean, do you want a dictionary definition? How the fuck can you play OBS? It isn't a game. I don't know. It says I'm playing Krita when I pull out my drawing software too, so I think it just uses the word play as just the general verb so that it doesn't have to make a distinction between the two. This guy said dick. Quote it. Clip it. So we gotta. I'll go edit that new short this evening, probably. I also need to get the next Minecraft video out tonight. I've been doing Monday, Friday. So Monday and Friday, not Monday to Friday. You're currently playing VS Code. So I got a couple of things to edit. Not gonna dignify that with a response. And maybe I'll be back for Satisfactory tonight. Don't have any work right now, unfortunately, so I guess I have some free time to do that stuff. We'll see how it goes. Thank you everyone for stopping in today. I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. So I hope you all had fun. Be sure to like, subscribe, blah, 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 follow, whatever it is. And I will see you either tonight or tomorrow, same time. And peace.